we're crooked. Why are we crooked?
Why are we crooked?
I did so good. It's tracking.
Good morning.
Of course it's tracking.
Good morning, everybody.
Who's it tracking? Me. Oh.
You. Me. You.
Oh, here. You.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. How is everybody today?
It hates me. Your
You
camera
guys.
hates me.
It's Friday.
It's day 3.
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
I'm so excited.
We have had so much fun this week, you guys.
I don't know what I'm going to do Monday when we don't have to do this. I'm going to be like,
sleep in.
I don't have a purpose today.
Like tomorrow. I'm waking up and getting ready this morning, and my brain always plans the next thing. It just does. That's how my brain works.
That's how we work.
And then I'm like, okay, so I got to I woke up at 5:30 today, and then I got to do this. And then tomorrow I've got to not do anything.
I know.
It hit me that tomorrow is Saturday.
I was thinking that maybe I can sleep in, but I'm sure my son's going to have a game at like 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Probably.
Just cause.
Speaking of which, for those of you that were here with us yesterday, Keisha's son won his game yesterday.
He did. He won one of one or one of two. So he
had a second one. Oh, I forgot.
But he's got another game today.
He has another game today.
We're excited.
So we're cheering Lincoln on from here for his basketball.
Yes.
By the way, I'm Melody.
Let's start over.
I'm Melody.
I'm Keisha.
And we're here with Caterpillar and day 3 of the Handmade Collective. We are so very grateful that you guys have been joining us this week.
Thank you, everybody. Let's do where's somebody said good morning, camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome from Mesa, Arizona, Virginia, Missouri, Indiana. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys have been
Susan, thank you for making it for real time. We so appreciate it, you guys.
Yes, thank you everybody for being here.
We wanted to talk a little bit. We teased yesterday that we were going to talk about some cool products, some new products. I don't know if any of you have seen our mini clamps.
The mini grippers. Have any of you heard of these?
Will you guys put a little one in the chat if you've
heard of this?
Have heard of the mini grippers,
or if you want us to do a whole demo,
or if you love them,
you love them,
or if you want to win some.
Put
a little one in the chat if any of those things apply for you guys today. If you
because you love them,
because we know you love them so much.
Us talking about them.
We fixed the spin to win, and every single space on the spin to win now says mini grippers. So we're ready for today. We're so excited.
Someone said you can't see tomorrow anymore.
We can't. Oh, you're right. I did. I apologize. I said it. No more tomorrow.
We've got Orlando.
Yeah. So mini clamps. So good.
Someone
and
question mark.
I apologize if you guys were not here yesterday. We have a spin to win.
Yes, we do random giveaways during our presentations. And every time we did it yesterday, it was grippers. Everybody just kept winning grippers.
So I think we should start today with a spin to win.
Yes.
And if you guys can see, it's hard to see because of that ring light.
Yeah.
There is not one mini gripper on here.
No, we took them completely off. No more.
Not one mini gripper.
You do. This is still on there.
The big one is still on
which is fun.
Yes. We shuffled it all up.
Oh, someone said I love to win, but Eric hates me.
Oh.
No.
Eric does not.
He does not.
Eric does not hate
you. He's such a sweet soul.
Eric does not hate you.
He does not have a hateful bone in his body.
No, he does not.
Oh.
What happened?
I don't know.
It's tracking you down. See if you can stop it. It likes you better.
Sorry about my hand. You guys can all see my crooked pinky.
It's my pasty white hands, I think.
Stop.
Oh. Okay. Anyway,
sorry.
We'll stop moving. We're going to do a quick spin to win.
Do not.
To start the day. I do not.
No. Eric does not hate any of you.
Ray is like, yay, no grippers.
Yeah, no grippers. Let's toss these.
We'll hide those. So we took the grippers off, guys.
I can't toss them. It follows me.
Just drop them. We've got the swivel on here. We now have the flip and fold 36 on here. I changed some of the gift card quantities. There's $100 gift card on here, you guys.
$100.
There is a premium glow 2 on here. Clamp light, flip and fold 48. Mini glow is still on here. Fat quarter bundle back.
You guys, we have some good products.
This is day 3 cream of the crop.
Yay!
Spin to win. So here we go. Are we ready?
Yeah, but I don't like the camera.
Okay.
There. Okay. Now
you got to stay over here then. Okay, here we go.
Fat quarter bundle bag.
Fat quarter bundle bag.
Fat quarter bundle bag.
Fat quarter bundle bag. Do we have one?
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh, it's up there. Is it tracking you? I'll get it.
Yeah, it's tracking me.
This is our fat quarter bundle bag.
If you guys watched yesterday,
I am going rogue, Jana. I am going rogue.
We fit a whole bunch of fabric in here yesterday. But these are awesome because they're not just for fat quarters. Like we've talked about many times, we put all of our supplies in here
when we travel,
like our electrical cords or our tablecloths or anything like that, because it's got these little seat belts. So that's going to hold down whatever you want to bring with you. This has got a nice little pocket up here. This is kind of where we put like rotary blades or extra rulers or anything like that. But it's all padded all the way through.
Did you read that, Helen? You're so sweet. Helen.
Hope to watch the whole thing. Have been out with internet in Yellowstone. Oh,
driving through Idaho all the way back to Utah. Not even sure if I'm registered, but I love you too. You're so sweet.
We love you too. Thank you.
You are so sweet.
Thank you for the comment and thank you for watching.
And Nina commented also. I don't know if you saw it. She said she had so much fun yesterday while she's long army today. She's watching. So beautiful. We appreciate that so much.
Did you guys see Nina yesterday? She's amazing.
So cute. You guys.
She's amazing.
Speaking of, if you missed yesterday or Wednesday, the full videos are on our YouTube channel.
Yes.
You can go watch the whole thing still. So
and
that is
forgive us in the afternoon. We got a little hungry and a little silly.
We did, but we had the best grilled cheese sandwiches after the thing yesterday with us. They were so good. Anyway, sorry to interrupt you showing this.
It's okay.
So go ahead and take over. I don't know how far you got. I wasn't listening. I was reading comments. But
so we got to this pocket.
Okay.
Which is great for your rotary blades, extra rulers, anything like that. It's got a nice padded handle here, and it's got a padded shoulder strap. It's also got this little tabby right here. So if you are going to a retreat or you're traveling at all or you're taking a class, you can slide it on one of your rolling carts. You guys, you cannot have enough of these. Like, no, we have like 7 or 8.
We each have like 7 or 8. They're the best things to hold so many things.
Yes.
We mentioned yesterday our friend Lori, who can't be with us. She's got family stuff, but she's usually here. But she used it as an overnight bag.
Yeah, because they went somewhere on a trip, but they were going to go stay at somebody's house for the night. So she just threw her stuff in here she needed for that night.
Yeah.
Off to go.
Yeah. So great.
And we decided yesterday they're going to be our beach bags.
They're going to be our beach bags.
Yeah. So we'll be on the beach with our Caterpillar bag.
Yes.
Because it's a nice canvas and it's black.
It won't get so dirty.
When she spills on it, it's not going to show.
I spill. Anyway, so
somebody's going to win.
You need to ask a question so that they can win the fat quarter bundle bag.
I don't have a question.
I know my brain's.
I was demoing.
My brain's out. I don't have one either. Okay. So
we should have a list of questions.
We should.
Maybe Eric has a question. Eric, do you have a question?
No, I'm going to ask a question.
Oh, he's all popping back in. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, does he?
Maybe he'll put it in the chat for us. Do you have a question, Eric? Please. Thank you.
Are all these ones because of the clamps?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we'll just use that.
Yeah. Just use that, Eric. Just use everybody that's commented so far
about the clamps.
Everyone that's commented so far. Just pick a comment. Pick a comment. While Eric's doing that, I want to let you guys know that if you sign up to be a VIP, you will get not only entered into our daily giveaways, our bigger giveaways, but you will also get a coupon for a free fat quarter bundle bag with purchase. You will get that in your email, and as long as your purchase hits $100, put that coupon code in, and you will get a free fat quarter bundle bag shipped out to you. We've already had 124 people get free fat quarter bundle bags.
You guys, that is so great.
Well, 124 bags have gone out.
That's amazing. That's amazing. You guys keep ordering. You'll get more and more and more.
And as a VIP, all we need, being a VIP, you can still register as a VIP right now for 2 good reasons. Our biggest giveaways are at the end of today.
Jana, clamps in the bag as an extra.
You want to?
Let's talk about the magnets real quick. I see a question about the magnets. I want to address that.
The short answer is not soon. No,
not soon.
That's a long story. We're having a hard time exporting the correct strength of magnets. The other countries have put a clamp on those, so we're working it out. Not for bit.
But like we showed yesterday, and we'll talk about it again today. The sew tights actually work on there.
They do. Any strong magnets that you've got will
work on our boards, because our plates are actually built inside the light board.
Yes.
So then you can use the magnets in those strategic places.
Yes, definitely. But if you haven't signed up as a VIP, you still have time, because you get an extra discount on our products that is good through this weekend. Plus, you get your coupon for your Fat Quarter bundle back. That's good through this weekend.
Yes.
We also have not given away our biggest prizes yet.
No.
So if you have not yet signed up as a VIP, do it now because you will be in the drawing for the biggest prizes at the end of today.
We do that at the end of today. So you
Yes.
definitely want to
You
watch
wanna
it
be
all
here,
day. Be
2
here
o'clock.
later.
Make sure you're here.
Sign
through
up
the
as
end.
a VIP if you
Yes.
have not already.
Yes.
Please do.
Please do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Let's give this away. Eric, who's our winner?
Who's our winner for a Fat Quarter bundle bag? We're making Eric do too many things.
I know he's doing too many things at once. Laurie Scott.
Laurie Scott.
Laurie Scott.
Yay, Laurie.
Congratulations, Laurie Scott. Please send us an email to support@cutterpillar.com and we will get one of those sent out for you.
Yes. Yay.
Yay.
Okay, now that that's all done,
Now that that's
we've
all
got
done.
a pretty good audience.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Should we talk about the Flex Light?
You know what? We should talk about the Flex Light. But guys, let's not talk about
Not
this Flex Light.
Light.
Let's talk about
You guys
a new-
know
a Flex
these
Light.
are great though. These Flex Lights are great.
They're
But
really great.
guess what?
I'm
so excited.
so excited. So this is I've talked about this a little bit, you guys.
Wait, we have a question. I'm sorry.
So the board that has the electrical cord has magnets in it. Not the biggest one.
No.
The smallest one and the 2 medium-sized ones all have magnetic plates built into them. The biggest one, the Ultra, does not.
Correct. So the premium, the classic, and the mini all have the plates built in.
Yes. And Marla, you are correct. The So Tights work, but ours are the way they're shaped, and ours are a little stronger. Well, I don't know about the soup. I know So Tights have different levels of
They
strength.
do. And I may have just gotten
the middle size, I think. But yeah, it's ours are a little bit better, but that's okay. They all work.
They do.
They work.
Yes.
So that's okay.
Yes.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, like,
ahead.
when we talked about the Flex Light bundle with the accessory kit yesterday, I mentioned that I thought it was silly at the beginning. Because the Flex Light was so great on its own. Why do we need to add anything to it? And now I can't live without the accessory kit.
I know.
And I have a feeling that this is going to be the same. No, this is going to be the same sort of thing.
Yeah, I didn't understand that when you first told me and we were talking about it on our meetings. I was thinking, I mean, I'm sure Eric agrees too. We're like, why do we need this? And now I'm like, oh my, you guys.
And
this
we're
is
not
amazing.
like we're new quilters, so
We're new,
not,
so we don't understand
we
all
didn't
the
get
things.
what the point was.
But now we understand.
So, guys,
Are you ready?
Are you guys ready?
So exciting.
Okay.
It's another Flex Light.
It's another Flex Light, but it's not just a Flex Light, you guys. It's a special Flex Light that has, I'm trying to be all like
I'm dramatic about it.
dramatic about it. It's another Flex Light that has
A
black light. Look at that. Now, why is that so cool?
At first, like I said,
We
had
didn't
no
know at
idea.
first. Grab your thing.
Yep.
So, secrets out. So Keisha made this.
Where the thread's right there.
I know. Keisha made this applique, if you guys remember back in April. And she quilted it with this,
neon thread.
right?
This is a bright orange. I love orange. Orange is my favorite color. So I did it through the back of it. So
And so,
see, you can.
you know how you like to see your quilting on your projects,
Yeah.
right? You can't. It kind of blends really well. But
You
watch
guys, this
this,
is
you
orange.
guys.
No, you have to put.
Turn-
We have to do the other camera to see it.
Oh yeah, flip the camera. Sorry, Eric. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna lift it up though.
Okay.
So okay,
Right there. Okay,
right
ready?
there. Ready?
I don't know if you guys can see it.
I
Dang
think
it,
the
this
ring
is-
light is too bright.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the ring light off just for dramatic effect.
Just for dramatic effect. Turn that off. All
There we
right,
go.
yeah,
There
there
we
we go.
go.
Look at that, guys.
you guys look at that.
Look at this. Look at that.
It's so cool.
Now, we sent one of these to one of our dear friends, and she so graciously did a little demo because she is a professional quilter, not
She
compared to
is.
us. And Eric, I'm going to play that right now so that you guys can see everything that this can do.
and my friends and I at Caterpillar are very excited to reveal to you something that we've all been very excited to share. This is the brand new Caterpillar UV Glow Light. So you guys can see it's really well made. It's lightweight, but it's really made to last. They're very sturdy. You guys, it's rechargeable. It is flexible neck, all that. It's also universal, so you don't have any like plugins, anything that's not going to work. It comes with the charging cable, and it looks like it has pretty good runtime. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. I had so much fun stitching around with this light last night. Here you can see with a regular light, it kind of washes it out, and it makes it really hard to see, especially up by where you're really stitching. And then here you can see with the black light, it really pops really well. This glow light worked so well for me. I actually had a lot of fun experimenting with some UV reactive threads and doing some thread painting. I was doing some mock hand embroidery on an applique project that I need to get finished, and oh, I loved it. It worked so well.
You guys, isn't that amazing? Savannah, you did such a great job.
Savannah, we can't thank you enough
so much.
So
That was
amazing.
such a great video.
And all of your comments that you're talking about, yes, now if you have a white print on a white fabric, you can tell which is the right size.
Yes.
If you're quilting with white thread, you can see where you're doing it. If you're
It's just a
using
game
bright
changer.
threads,
it's like a whole new game changer.
It is so amazing. So
we're taking pre-orders
yes,
for these. They're
it is
on their way
right now. Eric is going to put a link in the chat. I think, or I don't know if he has a QR code, but he's going to put a link in the chat. There it is. There's the QR code. It is on pre-order right now, you guys. It is on its way to us. You can pre-order it now. And the reason we wanted to do it today is because you can pre-order it now with your
discounts.
Yes, with your VIP discounts or your elite discounts. You can pre-order it right now. It will ship in about 4 to 6 weeks, but it is on the way. And we say 4 to 6 because
we're just giving ourselves a little grace period.
It hopefully won't take that long. You just never know when things hit the port.
So when it shows up early,
you'll be happy.
You will be surprised and happy. So
Glow UV Flex Light, you guys. Yay! Pre-order it right now.
But just so you guys know, that's only one.
But wait, there's more
of our 2 products. That's
brand new. There's more. I would like to tell you guys, we always appreciate all of your feedback and all of your suggestions and everything that you ask of us.
And after you see what we're going to show you right now, you'll know that
you're going to know we actually do. Seriously. We really actually do.
Yeah.
We've had our Glow Mini out for a little while. The Glow Mini is our smallest light board. It's our newest one. It's the 10 by 13 one, and it is so perfect for foundation paper piecing.
It is.
This is the thing. Like,
let's
all
answer
of our
this question real quick.
Go ahead.
So somebody said, "Is there a bundle with the accessories?" So
there's not right now.
There's not. But the accessory pack, if you've ordered that, this Flex Light will work with it.
It will work with it, and the accessory kit is available on our website. It's the same accessory kit, like Keisha just said, that will work for this light and the other Flex Light.
Flex Light.
And so it's there. And if you want that accessory kit, you can a second one for your Glow UV. You can use your discount on that too, your VIP discount on that. And then if your cart hits the bundle buy more save more, if your cart hits the buy more save more thresholds, that'll apply as well.
There's so many questions. Okay. Can use the light in bed next to your husband while hand piecing and not to wake him up. Yes, perfect.
Yes.
So if you order 2 Flex Light, get 2 fat quarter bundle bags.
Tracy has the elite discount. She does. Tracy, it's just shy of that. I think it's because of that 99.
So maybe get 3.
Maybe you need 3. I think that's fair. Or just wait for a second and then maybe you'll find something else. Yes. So here we go.
Yes.
Norma.
Norma.
Cynthia says, if I place an order today, could I pick it up from you at Road to Virginia? Cynthia, that's going to depend on what it is you want. If you will send an email to support@caterpillar.com and let me know what it is, our shipment has already left.
Yeah.
But if it's something that we have that we can grab, we're more than happy to bring it to you. So let me know what it is that you want, and then we're happy to do that. Yes. Okay.
So this is our mini.
We have heard after the mini has been out that paper piecing works so very well on this because
Eric,
all the pieces are little.
Eric, could you do us a favor and maybe look into Meg 3 HD, please? Her question. Thank you.
And
Sorry.
that's you're fine. Endlessly. All of our light boards work great for paper piecing.
Yes.
But this one, particularly because of the size, because your paper piecing sizes are usually pretty small, right? And also because they're small, there's a lot of lines on the patterns. And people thought the grid got in the way, right? All of those things. So guys, because of popular demand, because of all of the requests, because we love you all so very much, guess what we have for you?
Ready? It's a mini clear mat. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry,
No, you're good.
there was a dance with it. Do you know how long people have been asking for this?
Because look at this now. When you've got your
Maybe we switch to the other camera.
yes, switch the other camera. Oops.
Oh, we did it at the same time. Sorry, Eric.
Eric, we'll leave you alone to do it.
Oh, wrong way. Eric, help.
Keisha, stop touching things.
Sorry.
We have the mini clear mat, guys. We have
Yes.
the mini clear mat. Eric's still working on the camera angle here for us. But now you don't have the grid lines in the way of when you are, thank you, working on, look at that. No grid lines in the way.
No
Look at
grid
that.
lines.
Look at that. Look how easily you can see if your piece is going to fit.
I know it's like Miss Janet's birthday now because we announced the gridless mat.
Guys.
I know it. She's been asking for it forever.
This is also on pre-order.
Yes.
It is on its way. So it will ship
4 to 6?
no, 3 to 4 weeks.
3 to 4.
It's I'm so excited about
I know,
it, you
I'm
guys.
excited
I'm so
too.
excited about
I
it.
wish we were going to have them in Virginia, but we're not.
No, but we could take pre-orders there too.
We could take pre-orders.
Yeah, that's
so we'll
fine.
have a demo. We'll have our demo there to show you, but we will not have them in stock yet.
This one is our prototype that came in. Huge. We just want you guys to know that we listen and
We
we
do
try
listen.
really hard to make things work. And the issue with this taking so long is it's not the same as the mini glass mat. The issue with this is when you buy this material, you have to have a certain amount before they'll order it in and start making it for you. And when you're making something this small, the minimum quantities don't usually match up very well. But we made it work fine.
Yes. Bonnie, yes, there is a clear mat that looks just like this for the largest glow light.
Yes.
That will be the ultra gridless mat.
Gridless. Gridless. That's kind of the key word if you want to search on the website for this. Now we have available a gridless mat for every
all
single
of our light
size of our light
boards.
boards.
Oh my gosh. Being the salespeople for this company,
And
it
we
makes
have-
our heart so happy.
And we have mini clamps, you guys.
You guys, have you seen the mini clamps?
Just kidding.
Just
But we do. So that we wanted to tell you guys because you're here with us. You've
Yes.
joined our Handmade Collective. We're so grateful
We're
for
so
it. We
excited.
wanted you guys to be the first to see it. And can we just, Savannah,
Yes, Savannah,
Like,
everyone, cheers to
big,
Savannah.
huge hearts to Savannah.
Yes.
We adore you so much, and
So
thank you
much.
for making that because we don't quilt like that well. We don't have a
We
long
didn't-
arm. We don't-
honestly,
we
Before I saw Savannah's video, I did not understand why I would need that, and now I want one.
well, and that was the cutest thing because the first time she was watching Savannah's video, she was like, "Wait, I used neon thread on that one thing. Hold on, that would have been so
Yes.
nice.
It's perfect.
It's so good."
Perfect.
So we wanted to launch those, you guys. So like we said, they are available for pre-order. During the Handmade Collective, while your discounts are valid, you can use that coupon code towards your pre-orders.
Yes.
That's why we launched it now during the Handmade Collective. So you can definitely do that.
Oh, now it's
Oh.
take a shot every time we say mini clamp.
I think
I love you guys.
I love you
Can I
guys so
just
much. I'm
tell
not
you,
sure
like-
if I'm just flattered or I don't know what else that you guys know us so well.
Yeah, I think it's a little combo.
It's so cute. I love
love
it so
it.
much.
Okay, I think we need to, because I think our presenter is.
All right. So
But I
guys,
do want to mention our presenter. I know she's going to be giddy about this as well.
she hasn't seen it yet
Nope.
either, right?
Nope. I think
Allison hasn't seen it yet.
Look what we have, Allison.
Abby, thank you for that question. The mini is not wireless. It's a USB-C cord. The cord is 6 feet long.
Mhm.
So finding a port plug is not that hard. The end of it is a wall block as well as a USB
Yeah,
port.
we give you the wall block. We're not
give
Apple.
you both.
We're not Apple.
We
We
give
are
you both.
Caterpillar.
So you can actually power it with a USB port.
Yeah, or a portable charger, like a little lipstick charger or something.
All
like
of that would be fine as well. Yes. So excited.
Nina's gonna do a burpee every time we say mini.
Okay, we're sorry.
I like your thought process, Nina.
We're sorry in advance for you, Nina. I hope you can walk tomorrow.
I love burpees.
Okay, so our first presenter, we love her.
Yes.
So
oh my gosh.
Very much.
I adore her so very much. She's one of my good friends. Most of these people are my good friends.
I think
feel like I love to have
Listen,
friends.
whether you guys think you're friends of ours or not, you are.
You are friends. But Allison is one of our store owners.
Yes.
Met her in Lancaster a few years ago. Lancaster, excuse me.
Lancaster.
She has been selling Caterpillar. She adores Caterpillar. She uses it all the time. She does videos online. She's the cutest thing in the world. They do all these cute, different like dress ups, and I mean, we'll bring her on. She's amazing, and I'm so excited to see what she has to show us.
Yes, let's bring her on. Allison.
Hi, Allison.
Hi, guys.
What do you think?
I know, right? I was one of those that was asking for it.
Yes.
I was like,
this is for you.
The mini is like my favorite, and I do paper piecing all the time. I do all of it, and so I'm so excited that you finally got that mat for me. Yay!
Yes, just for you. We did it. It's coming. It's finally coming.
I can't
Allison,
believe you did not get me a prototype though, so that I could test it out.
No, I'm sorry.
I only got one, and we had to keep it to show it.
Yeah,
so I couldn't
demo it.
But
as soon as we have them, Allison, it will be shipped out to you so lightning fast.
We got
I can't wait. So I know I'll get to actually touch and feel when I get to to Virginia. So I can't wait. So
yes,
we're gonna bring it. Yeah, we'll bring. Oh yeah, we should bring it.
Yeah, yeah, obviously we're gonna bring it to.
We're gonna bring it to Virginia. You'll get to see it then. Yes. We're very excited. Allison is going to show us some cutting techniques.
Yes.
And
yes,
I'm super excited.
I'm going to show you how I use it with my Stripology rulers.
I love that. We are going to let you take it away. And we might pop in later for some questions, but take it away.
Take it away, Allison.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Perfect. So welcome everybody. I'm so glad that I have finally been able to do the Handmade Collective. My name is Allison Heidenfelder. I am a co-owner of Quilt and Code. We are in the Western North Carolina mountains. Everyone asks what the quilt and the code part is. I and my brother are the quilt side. We own a quilt shop. And we do many trade shows across the East Coast. And that is how I met Keisha. And I will tell you why it was so important for me to get Caterpillar at the time in just a second. The code part is my husband. We live in a very small part of Western North Carolina in this gorgeous area of the mountains. In fact, our county hosts Mount Mitchell. Mount Mitchell is the tallest peak on the eastern seaboard. And so we did not want to leave here when IBM said, you must go to Charlotte. So my husband said, we're going to open a quilt store. And so he does computer repair in the area. And most of his computer repair is really education, teaching how to use email, teaching how to make sure you're safe in your computers. And so if you have questions, he is usually available for telephone consultations. You can simply call the store, and I'm sure that Melody and Keisha are going to have that information out there for you. My presentation today is all about how I am also a professional stripper. I am a certified stripology instructor, and the stripology rulers are slotted rulers. That means that they have 1/2-inch slits in their rulers, and they're created by Creative Grids. And GE Designs, Gudrun Erla is the wonderful designer of these rulers, and she has created rulers that make it so that we can cut our cutting time by 75%. That is
Amazing. This is the smallest ruler. My larger rulers are currently at the Smoky Mountain Quilt Fest in Knoxville, where they're being demonstrated over there. So I'm going to show you on the smallest ruler. First thing I want to demonstrate, and I'm going to switch over. My husband's actually going to switch me over so that you can see my top down. And the first thing I want you to notice is that we have numerous different lines on our ruler. Down here at the bottom, all the rulers will have their whole inches in circles. All the rulers have their 1.5 in stars. And the larger rulers have 2.5-inch squares so that you could make all your 2.5-inch strips in no time. So I'm going to demonstrate why this ruler is just so awesome. Okay. And then I'm going to show you why it's so awesome on the glow board. Okay. So first I want you to notice that my ruler is larger here than my cutting space. Okay. So I'm going to need to fold my fabric. And this is for any ruler. If your fabric is outside of your cutting space, then you always want to make sure that you have your fold toward you. Okay. That way, if you're cutting from the fold, you will end up with your straight strips versus, your wonky strips like this. Okay. And so you always want to cut from the fold. Notice how my fold line is straight here and my salvage line, or in this case, my cut line, is way off. So if I were to cut using this line right here, you could see already how you're going to get strips that are not right. And so that's why you always go from the fold, no matter what ruler you are using. And so the cool thing about the Stripology rulers is that when I place my horizontal line down here on my fold, I can now cut as many strips as my ruler will allow. Okay. And so my 20-inch XL ruler, I can cut 21-inch strips at a time. The way I start is always by cutting in my 0 line. I like to use a rotary cutter that has a blade that stays out. Okay. That way I'm not having to concentrate on holding a blade open while I'm also cutting in my ruler. When I do this, I always go down here. There's little teardrops. You might be able to see it better if I turn my caterpillar on. So maybe. Nope, probably not. Maybe you could hear if I do this. Nope, still not happening. Okay, anyway, trust me, there's teardrops there. And so my teardrops, I'm gonna leave the light on. There we go. My teardrops are this little place where I can stick my rotary blade into so that I can get ready for my cut. And I always start off to the side where my 0 point is. And I really am going to turn this off so that you can see better. So this black line right here is where I'm starting. Okay. And so
Allison?
I have lined
Allison.
up. Yes, go ahead.
Allison, we're sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, sorry.
There's
We
a
have one
question we
question.
wanted to make sure that we get answered.
Absolutely.
Which light are you using? Are you using the classic or the premium number 2?
I'm using premium number 2.
Okay. Thank you. She's using premium number 2, Megan.
That means I have 4 different bright lightnesses.
Yes. Yes. We just wanted to make sure that they knew which one you were using.
And
Thank you.
I'm using the premium. I am not using the ultra or the elite at this time.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, we'll let you go.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I put my blade into my 0, and that just makes it square out so that this is a nice clean edge. If it were my folded edge or my salvage, I would get rid of that. And now I can go through and I can cut 1-inch strips or rectangles, whatever I need. And when I lift this up, all of my strips are done. Okay, and so right away you can see how you could use this for 2.5-inch squares, 2.5-inch strips right off the bat with the larger rulers. Okay, I am using the smaller one, so I usually stick with the 1.5s, but now I can now I can take these, and here's where the speed comes in. Gridded mat. I mean my mat. And now these, and I can do 4 thicknesses at a time with my ruler. And now I can take this and I can come over here and line these up, making sure I've got horizontal lines. Again, I'm just going to get rid of these rough edges right here. And then I can go through and let's say I want 2-inch rectangle. And when I lift this up, I have all my rectangle topology rulers. And one of the pitfalls you might fall into is that it's so much fun to cut with that you may end up with far more rectangles than what you needed. I have a stack of rectangles that's this thick. There were 1.5 by 3 that are still 5 years later sitting in a pile waiting for me to figure out what I'm going to do with them because I just had a little too much fun. So the one thing, so that just shows you strips, and that's what the stripology rulers were designed for originally. They were designed to be stripping rulers. But Gudrun has discovered that you can do so much more with these rulers. And so I'm going to demonstrate squaring with the rulers. And so I am going to bring out my swivel right here, because this is what I use for my squaring. Okay. And so when I am squaring, I take, and so this is why, guys, this is why all of a sudden I said, I have to be a shop partner. You don't understand, Keisha. This is just a necessity for me. It's because I was squaring blocks like this. And now, you know, that all our patterns now are saying, and now you need to square to this. And now you need to square to this. Make sure your square is 8 inches. Make sure your square is 2 inches. And so and you can tell right off the bat that this is not square. Like, I mean, you can see it's just not a square. So you wouldn't want to put that in your quilt. So now that we are discovering that in order to be perfect with our quilting, we have to square everything off. Okay. Well, I had a block like this where I had a really dark color and a really dark color right next to each other. And when I placed my rotary, my cutter on top, I could not find my half square triangle. And so it was, you know, I was like, I can't square this if I can't find my half square triangle. And so you guys can now see how when I turned on my light, look at this. I can even see the seam allowance of where my square is. And so this is when I decided that I just had to be a shop partner. Okay. So to square blocks using the stripology ruler, you have 2 different sets of lines. We have dark lines right here, which are your black lines. Okay. And then we have white lines in the center. And so it's hard to see because you're not up close, but these dark lines are your whole numbers. And so this is a 3-inch square. This is a 4-inch square. And so on. And so they're going to go out in black from there. Another thing I love about the Caterpillar is that if I don't have the light on, it is very hard to see the white lines. You can't see them at all. And so when I'm at shows, I can turn my light on and all of a sudden you can see these white lines coming out from the center of my ruler. And so I don't have to do that because I'm not on a show. We have 2.5, we have 3.5, we have 4.5, and so on out to 6.5 inches. This little ruler right here is the ruler to square them all up to 6.5 square inches. And then the larger rulers will actually go up to 12.5 inches, which is just, I mean, it's phenomenal for many reasons. And I'm going to show you why. So when I square a block, so for instance, I'm going to square this baby that I can now see the half square triangle. I'm going to square this one down to 4.5 inches. Okay. And so I have found my 4.5 inch line right here that is my square. Okay. And so I want to see, like right here, you see that's outside of my square. Okay. And then I am looking for my diagonal line going down the center of my half square triangle, because that's how we get a good square with our half square triangles, is to make sure that dotted line is on those half squares. So now I am going to start by cutting on my 1 because I'm cutting where this square is. And then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to cut on my 5.5. And then I'm going to just lift up my ruler. I'm going to take away my little pieces right here, and I'm going to turn my swivel. And then I'm only turning it 90 degrees so that now I can lay this back down and easily find my half square triangle. Not as easy with these dark blocks, but normally it's easy. And so I've got that on there, and then I'm going to do the same exact thing where I'm going to cut on my 1 and I'm going to cut on my 5.5. And then when I'm done, I can take away those little pieces, and look, guys, I have a perfect square now. Okay. So the awesome thing about these rulers is that not only are they awesome for doing your squaring, but another thing that's really awesome is that I don't have to press hard. So I brought out a 1/4 square triangle just so that you could see that if I don't have that light, okay, and I got to put this on here, all right, I'm going to square this one down to 3 inches. But you can see how I'm really struggling to see where in the world these two are meeting up. But then I put my light on, and all of a sudden I can even see seam allowances. And so everything is super easy to line up. So I'm going to go right here in the center, lining up my diagonal lines right here, and notice how I am outside of that 3-inch block right there. Okay. I do not have to press hard with this hand. Okay. This hand, I am getting older. We all do. It's pitiful. And I am having some trouble with my hands. And if I'm holding down really, really hard, my hands will actually cramp and stay in place. And it's awful. And so I have discovered I have to tell myself now with these rulers to just relax, because I can go like this and I don't have to hold anything down because it's not going to rock. The seam allowances are lifting up by my slits. And so this thing's not going anywhere. Okay. And it's not rocking. So I don't have to, go around like that. And it's safety first. So just like I did before, I'm going to lift up. I'm going to take those little pieces out of the way. Of course, I didn't get you because I'm on camera. And then instead of lifting my block, okay, I can just swivel, which means my block can stay right in place. And if I have a nice big block, I don't want to move it. And then I can bring this right back down, and I am lining up right here where I have and you can even see how it's just lifting up right here so that it will not move when I go to cut. And I am not pressing, you guys. I have discovered that now I can do, whereas I could square blocks for about 30 minutes before, I can square them all day long. In fact, when we go to our trade shows with Keisha, I am squaring blocks all day long. And I'm doing flying geese all day long. And so this is how I use my swivel with my Stripology squared rulers. There are other things that the swivel is super awesome for, but this is the number one thing that I use it for. And then Keisha, how about questions wise? Are we doing okay?
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I had to figure out how to get back on. Eric had to step off for just a minute. So I was like, oh, that's right. I got to do this.
Yeah, we don't have many questions, but
you're explaining it so well.
Yes. You should see all these comments.
Yeah.
Like, these are so great.
Awesome.
So nice. This is fantastic.
This is so much easier
and precise.
Yep.
And then Tracy, Keisha,
Yes.
imagine scoring 4 squares. Yes, Tracy.
Right?
Allison,
Right?
I think that's going to be our purchase in Virginia.
Yeah, make sure
Just-
you save us some
can
of
you
those
save
rulers.
us a couple of these rulers? Because we will be buying them in Virginia.
We're gonna get them from you when we get there because we don't have these rulers. Like
No, they're amazing.
we're still newbies and we don't have these. And yeah, I think we need these.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Well, and I am only touching the surface of what these rulers can do. So you can do so much. I just don't want to overwhelm everyone. And I am going to demonstrate a couple more times just because sometimes it's hard to see the lines. So
Yeah.
I have and I'm so excited that the purples that I did showed up so well.
Oh yeah.
Because let me tell you, I'm telling you, Keisha, when I came to your booth, I was like, oh, this is what I need.
I remember.
Like, can I, and then I was like, can I
Your
sell
eyes
these?
Yes.
So I was so excited. So let me show you again just how I use it. And so because it's a little hard with all the lines, even on the swivel. So if I were to place this down here on the regular cutting mat where you can see all the white lines.
They would like you to overwhelm them.
Right.
Oh,
They would like you to overwhelm them.
they're not scared of you overwhelming them.
They want you to overwhelm them.
Go ahead.
Overwhelm you. Okay. Overwhelm you.
Bring it on, girl.
They're not
Bring
scared.
it on.
So, okay. So here you can see, I just want to make sure you guys can see how notice. So when you're doing your squaring with the half squares, that you have to make sure you're getting into that right teardrop. Okay. And let me see if I can put my hand there so that you can see the teardrop. That's not even working. But it really is. It just looks like a little teardrop here. And so one of the things that I do is if I'm having issues with trying to figure out where I'm going with my stuff, I have these wonderful GE design stickers, and these are going to be part of the prize that we give you. And so we have a prize that's going to be a small quilt that uses this ruler, but you can use your regular rulers. And then you'll go, oh, I really do need to contact Allison because it would be a lot easier. And then, and so what I do is I use these rulers. They are repositionable. They can be used on any ruler. They can even be used on my swivel. So I will show you that in just a second. But what I do is I can take these stickers. You guys are going to be like, oh my gosh, I wish they'd had these forever. And I can take the stickers and put a 1 and a 5.5 because that's where I'm squaring this block down to. And so that helps me when I am trying to get into the right teardrops. Even if I'm doing the 0 and the 3, it just truly helps me getting into the right teardrop. And so on my swivel, if I am trying to get something squared upright with these 4.5s, it is not unusual for me to take and mark my 4.5s, because then when I go to the next block, I can immediately get there with my little arrow. Okay. And so I'm going to show you again. So because the halves are the hardest to get, because you're not going into a regular, if you're doing a 3-inch square, well, then you're going in the 0 and the 3. That's kind of easy. But with the, and you notice how my brother says that when I use the rulers, okay, I literally change. So if I'm using a regular ruler, the other thing that's really cool about the rulers is that they're not going to let you curve. When we sew or when we cut, we normally cut at an angle. And so when you're doing the stripology rulers, when I put my blade into that teardrop, I can't go sideways. It won't let me go. And so I have to stay upright. And my brother says that when I'm using my stripology rulers, that I literally move to the side. I get that in there and I move to the side. And so you noticed how, I mean, like, here's my straight up swivel. But when I go to cut, I'm like turning it. So I go ahead and turn it and then I cut. And then I go over here to my other green sticker and then I can cut again. And then again, I just lift this up, move these little guys out of the way, and then turn. just like that. And then I will show you how you have, when you're doing both the whole inch and when you're doing the 1/2 inch, that you have right there, that you have horizontal lines now because you just cut those nice and neat. Okay, so now I can go back into that one and I can go back in to that 5.5 and every time. And I'm telling you, the best part of the rulers is that I don't have to press hard. So I can, yeah, and so I can get all these squares done in no time. So this one right here is, she's getting squared down to a 4. And so notice how, oh, the other thing is, notice how you have diagonal lines. You're going in both directions. Okay, so if you're doing the black squares, then you have lines going black going this direction. And if you're going in the center where you're going out, you have diagonal lines going in both directions. I mean, that's just accuracy after accuracy. You just can't get better than that. And so when I place this down, just like this, right there, I can see both this half square triangle, I mean, this quarter square triangle and my half square triangle right here. And then I'm looking to make sure the fabric is outside of my box. That's what tells me that I'm cutting on the right lines. Okay. And then I just go into my 0 and I go into my 4. And see, I like, you have to be in the slot in order to go. It was like, it's not going to let me go. There she goes. And then you're going to lift up, turn, go on, get out of there. And then now I have a horizontal line as well. I'm going for a 4-inch, Allison, not a 5. And so now I can line up my half square triangle, my lines, and I'm doing my like, you could square all day with this, you guys. You could absolutely square all day. So let me show you some other things about when you are using larger fabrics and you're outside of your cutting space. So let's pretend that this is one of the larger rulers, or that it's a squaring ruler, you know, any kind of, how many of us sit at our station and do not want to get up to get the right sized ruler? I am the laziest quilter and instant gratification quilter you could possibly ever meet. And so let's say that I'm way outside of my cutting space. Okay. And so folding it right here it's not going to do it. Okay. So I'm going to need to fold twice. Okay. If this is the case, then what I want to do is I want to make sure that I have it folded nice and neat, making sure that right now I'm sort of feeling, you can see how I'm over the edge here. And sometimes lining up with the edge isn't the right way. It's starting to do funny things to your fabric. And so sometimes I'll just bring it up like that and just fold it and let it lie the way it needs to lie, because you want to make sure it's going to give you a nice strip that's not going to have biases and do all that funky stuff in there. And I can feel it. It's all good now. So I'm going to take my fold right up here and I'm going to line this fold up with one of my lines up here on my gridded mat. And then I'm going to bring my fabric up here and I'm going to find myself another line on my mat right here, so that I can then, when I put this into my Stripology ruler, I have 2 folds that are going to line up horizontally. And that's what I want. I want to make sure that my folds are what are lining up horizontally. And I'm actually going to move this one up just a little bit because I feel like I could definitely get in there a little bit more. We're having summer camps on right now. And so it sounds like they're listening to Phineas and Ferb while they eat their lunch. I hope you guys are enjoying Phineas and Ferb as much as I am. So now that I have this nice and straight, you can see how my horizontal lines are matching up with my folds, so that when I go in here too, and this is the biggest complaint with the rulers, is that people can't get those straight strips. And it's like, you just have to make sure you're cutting on the fold. They have to be horizontal or you won't get straight strips. And so I always cut on that 0 to get rid of that extra, because you knew I didn't cut that quite right. Since I'm going through four layers of fabric here, I kind of felt it's always my 0 one that gives me an issue about, because I'm holding way off to the edge here, and then everybody else seems to cut just fine. And so I'll give you a couple strips just so you can see. Was not quite on that thing, but that's certainly easily fixable. Right there. Yep, see, they were still a little bit outside the cutting space, but with the bigger rulers, I could certainly get a full width of fabric. And then you can see how each strip is coming out nice and straight. If I line that up with on the ruler, you can see how everything is beautiful and straight. Even this side, I'll show you the whole thing, right? So that's how you do it. You make sure that your folds are horizontal. If you don't have folds that are horizontal, you're in trouble. If you are not worried about strips and you're just doing 10-inch squares or 2-inch squares or that type of thing, then the folds they're not as important, because you're going to just trim all that stuff off anyway. You just need a 2-inch piece of fabric. But when you are needing strips, make sure you're lining up those horizontal lines. Okay, let's see what else I can show you. Okay, any questions? So you can do the GE method she has a method for just about everything. She has a method for doing strips, rectangles. She has a method for doing 8 at a time, half square triangles. Oh my gosh, guys, it takes all the trimming out of it. It's really awesome. Go ahead.
Is that a 45 rotary cutter?
Yes, I have a 45 millimeter blade on my rotary. Okay. Now, if I were doing I cut 4 widths of fabric comfortably. When you get up to 6 widths of fabric, it is the fabric will start shifting on you. And so I don't usually go above that, but a 60 millimeter blade is what you need if you're going to go higher than 4.
Okay, gotcha.
Perfect.
That makes sense.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
And then remember, when you put that blade in, one of the hardest things to get used to is that blade has to be straight up. And so when you put that blade in, remember that we all cut at an angle. We either cut out or we cut in. And so when you're doing your squares and you get to the sewing machine and you've cut the square and it's supposed to measure to such and such, and it's not, it may not be your 1/4 inch. It could totally be your cutting. And so this is what provides you accuracy. It is not going to let you, when it says it's 3 inches, it's 3 inches. It will not let you do less or more.
I love that. So the accuracy is just so much better. That's so great.
We do. I just want to do this. I just want to read this comment. I've had a light pad for years, but never used it. I didn't really understand how, but these demos have been a eureka moment for me. And the same goes with the rulers. I need them.
Yes.
Now, the reason that I wanted to put that up them is because I would like to tell you guys that our lovely friend Allison is ever so kind, has offered you guys all a discount on her website for these rulers. So I just don't know if they need a coupon code or if they're just on sale.
That's a great question. They will need a coupon code, and my husband is working on that right this second.
Okay, husband. Perfect. Let's finish that up. We're ready to order.
Okay.
Right. So he's working on that. He's going to get it to me in just a second. So
great.
And then let me tell you the prices of the rulers. So the prices of the rulers are this one, and so you guys are also getting the prices. Well, the prices jumped, and so you guys are getting the regular prices.
I saw that email that came out. I saw that they jumped the prices.
Super jumped. And so your coupon code is going to allow you to have the original prices. And so the original price of this one is $50.49. So $50.49. It is jumping up to $56. You guys are going to get the $50.49. And so that's what your coupon code is going to get.
So do
And
we
then
need to order ours right now?
Should we order them now?
Or we'll get them from you in Virginia?
Yeah, you just have to see me in Virginia.
Okay.
We will definitely do.
So, and then if you have been on the or if you are seeing me here on the Handmade Collective, just let me know that in Virginia. And that way we
okay.
don't have to ship.
Great.
That's
That
nice.
would be awesome. So we would prefer not to ship. The bigger one is it does 12 and a half by 12 and a half. And it is right now it is, oh goodness gracious, I can't remember the old prices now. That one is around 60 and then the 64, it's 64. And then the biggest one is 82, literally jumping from 64 to 72 for the middle one and jumping from 82 to 90 for the largest. I mean, like they're jumping 20%.
Yeah.
So crazy. And so I also, thank you for plugging me. I also have a YouTube channel and I do stuff on Facebook and everything I do. I mean, like these are my rulers. This is what I use. I use ruler. these are my rulers. And so all the stuff that I do on my Facebook page and my YouTube is demonstrating how to use the rulers. In fact, I currently have the cutest, sweetest little quilt called Penelope's Playground. And on Monday, her whole series starts on YouTube and Facebook. And the pattern will come out over a 4-week period. And it's a little mini. And it features my cat. You'll see it. And so I will make sure you guys get that in an email that says how you can access that. And it teaches how to do, it even teaches how to do flying geese, but it teaches mostly about squaring. It teaches strips. It teaches that other stuff. So pretty cool.
Allison, we do have a couple questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you need the larger rulers? What would you use the larger ruler for?
Okay, so I'm a mini person. And so the mini ruler is like my baby and I love it and I love it. But
We understand that.
Right?
Yes.
When you're starting your project usually says you need 20 2.5-inch strips of this, 15 strips of this. You need 25-inch squares of this. So with the bigger, the XL, that's the one I bring out at the beginning of my project. And it's pretty big. It's even bigger than this one. Okay. Because this was the original. I've been doing stripology rulers since they came out. And so this is the original. And the new one is even larger because she wanted to make sure that everyone could get the 12.5-inch squares. And then, right. Okay. And then, so that's the awesome one. That's like the one she started with, the big one. And you can also do triangles. You can do, anyway, the middle one though, she's much more wieldy. Like that one, you can see how she's just a little bit wobbly. And so a little bit harder to manage. The little one, the next side of that is this, it's like this size. And so it's a lot more wieldy. So you can do your 12.5-inch squares. So when you're doing your quilts, we all know that after you've done that initial cutting, you then start doing, your half square triangles. And in step 1, it says, now you need to square this down. So that's when I use this baby. Okay.
And what size is that? Somebody asked what size that one was.
This one goes up to 6.5 inches.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can square all the way up to 6.5 inches. And this is the one I will use, at the very beginning of my project for the most part. And then we've started stitching all these together. And now we have to square these big blocks. So that's when the next one comes in. That's the $64 one. If you're going to do one, do the $64 one. You can do everything on the mini as well as it being really easy to work with.
So that's the middle size. Am I correct?
That's the middle size. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I think we need all of them.
I know. I think I need a whole.
I think I need a set
of all of them.
Exactly. You do.
Yeah.
Oh,
and Lori in the comments. Hi, Lori. We're so grateful that you made it today. I hope everything's good. She has the XL stripology. She says it's worth it. So, and Lori is a master quilter. So
yes.
It sounds like it's a big expense, just like the Caterpillar sounds like it's a big expense. Like, I mean, this guy is $50.49, but I only use 4 rulers. I use my stripology rulers, and then I have, around here somewhere, I have a ruler that's like this big to clip off my dog ears. And I have, a 24-inch by 6.5 to,
Right.
just to have, because sometimes you only need one thing. And it's like, why am I going to bring that big one out to do that? And so those are the rulers I use. Like, this is all I use. And so it sounds like a big expense, but think about how much money you would spend if you were going to get a 5-inch squaring ruler, a 6.5-inch squaring ruler, a 10-inch squaring ruler, an 11.5. I mean, you're taking the part of all of that. So,
and we've been talking the last few days.
You mean, wait, hold on, Allison. You mean we don't need this?
No, you don't. I'm taking all of it for you. All of it.
This is a novice quilter right here. This is what a novice quilter buys. I should have talked to you first.
We don't need this.
That's why I'm trying to gear towards beginners. And so that's why I'm doing my YouTube channel. Cause I'm like, not only that, but people are scared of mini quilts. And it's like, they're scared of 1-inch blocks. And I'm like, you don't understand. You can cut them all in 2 minutes.
Terrified of 1-inch
We are
blocks.
terrified of that.
Terrified.
Right?
We might not be terrified anymore.
I know.
Right. So
Not
you just need to watch my YouTube, and I will cure you of that. So my blocks are going to come out once a week over a 4-week period. So you can, and they're this big, and you only have 4 to 8 of them. Like, how awesome is that? I hate getting halfway through a quilt and I've got 20 blocks done, and I only have like 120 more to do. I'm like, my brain is instant gratification. I want to see it done. I want to, and I experiment constantly. And so the rulers give me this opportunity to experiment as well.
Do we have,
does hubby have the code yet?
Lanny have the code yet?
Yeah, he's not here.
Oh.
I told you we're in kids camps this week. And so those little kids they have so much energy.
Yes.
But they have created the coolest stuff. And so in the morning we have sewing, and in the afternoon they have robotics. And so he got waylaid. So I will make sure you guys get that code.
Yeah, we'll get you guys the code. But in the meantime, let's announce our winner of the prize that you are so generously donating.
Yeah, let's do
that.
Excellent.
What is the prize?
So the prize is a kit that has stickers with it, because you can use these stickers on any ruler. And so it has the stickers with it. And it is a kit to go with a table runner that uses the mini ruler. But you could use the squared rulers, the larger ruler as well. So
awesome.
It'll have the fabric. It's a table runner, so it'll have a fabric and everything to go with it. And
so send the prize right over to Melody Cloud.
The code is Handmade, and it's good until July 3rd.
Handmade.
Handmade. One word.
All capital, all one word. Handmade.
Okay.
And your website is quiltandcode.com. Is that correct?
That's it. Yep.
All right. Beautiful. Beautiful.
And we do all sorts of education online. We are part of, if you are into free stuff, we have the M50 mini mysteries. We're getting ready to start 6-pack parties. We're getting ready. I mean, we have stuff all the time that we want you guys to quilt along with us. So
I love that. That's so fun.
I want to come quilt along with you there.
I know. I feel like we need to go visit all of our.
Love that. Come and see us.
Yes, I want to come there. So go to it's Quilt and Code with dashes in the middle. So there's the website is on the screen right now, and we've put it in the chat a few times. We've put a link to it in the few times in the chat. So go to quiltandcode.com, and sorry, I'm going to cough.
That's okay.
Use that code Handmade for your discount on your stripology rules.
Yeah.
Which guys,
so you're getting the original prices. They're getting those prices are going up. So we're giving you the original prices of those.
I was going to say I saw the email announcement that came out when they were jumping those, and I was like, oh my gosh, Allison's coming! I'm so excited. Yes. So yes,
I have a question. We have a question for you, if it's okay, Allison, before it goes off the screen. Have you used this for fussy cutting?
Absolutely. In fact, I have done. Okay, I have to show you that. So I have done some. What can I fussy cut? Oh, here I can fussy cut this. Okay, so
Norma, the ruler, really quick while you're pulling your stuff out. Norma, the ruler is not included with the giveaway. It's the quilt kit and the stickers. The ruler
Yes.
you would have to get separately.
But you can get it for
the ruler
10%
and the stickers. I've got a little kit ready for you. I could not give you the ruler. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
You're good. That's beautiful.
That's okay. You're giving them a discount and keeping it at the lower price. So that's great.
Yes.
Exactly. So, I'm going to move this out of the way too, so you can see everything. Okay. So if I were going to fussy cut, so for instance, I want to fussy cut this little guy right here. Okay. And so I have developed it. Yeah, this is just me. I've developed the way I do it is that I take my ruler and I place my ruler, and I think he's going to be a good 2-inch square, but let's say I needed 2.5. So I would just move him over here. I want to make sure I can see him in that square. So I take and put stickies on my 2.5-inch square.
Oh my gosh. You're so brilliant.
Just like this.
Look at what she's doing. She can see exactly where she's going to cut it out. I love that. Love that, Allison.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
Not only that, but I also have my diagonal lines. You can't see them. I'm going to turn you off. I have my diagonal lines going right through. So if my kitty cat is what I want, then I simply move to where I have him smack dab in the center of my piece.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that brilliant?
We have a quick question. The $64 ruler, I think that was the mid-size one. Does it fit on our swivel?
It does not.
Okay.
It is bigger than the swivel. That doesn't mean you can't use it on the swivel. It just means it's bigger than the swivel.
Okay.
And somebody missed the
But
website.
it does fit absolutely perfectly on the premium. It is this size.
Beautiful. Okay.
Right? And so honestly, the premium is the one I use the most because I can maneuver it however I need to. And yeah.
Right. Yes, you can use washi tape.
Washi tape
as well
is great.
For what you're,
Yep. Is that Nina?
Yes, Nina.
Nina knows everything.
Nina's got work to do. Get back to your quilt, Nina.
Do a burpee.
Allison, if
I
you
just said mini, Nina. Do a burpee.
Allison, we just tested the code on your website on the Stripology ruler and it didn't work. So if your hubby could just take a look and make sure that
the code's working.
So he's doing it right now.
Okay.
So we're going back to the original prices versus the new prices that have just jumped up, honey. Oh no, go back to the original. So like if we had the 50.49 and then we've jumped it up to the 56 already, do the original price is what we're going to do. He's like, oh, okay. Thank you so much for your patience, you guys.
You're good. We appreciate you so much for being here.
Yes, thank you so much, Allison.
Pop any more
Keisha was so proud of me because I had all my stuff in really early, and I was like, "Yeah, that's the only time it's going to happen." So I'm always behind the 8 ball. I feel, but I think that's because we had
You were great.
Road to Virginia next week. We've got kids camps. We've got all this other stuff, and it's like
you're a busy woman.
There is a lot going on. Nina says we're picking on her, but her arms are going to be fire this summer. You're right.
Yeah, they are.
So you can long arm all of our quilts we're going to send you.
Yes.
Right? I do long arming too. So, and I'm so sorry, Nina. This is the Stripology mini squared ruler.
Yes. Oh, she said
I'll just have to get into the game.
Allison, you're so funny. Okay, Eric is going to
put the winner
of
the board.
Your beautiful prize package on the board here for us. The winners are chosen from our VIPs. If you have not signed up yet for a VIP, you still have time. We still have several more giveaways today and the big giveaway at the end of the day. So let's do that. Eric, if you can, please.
Who's
the winner? Connie Hughes.
Connie Hughes from Pennsylvania.
From Sellersville, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations.
Connie.
Wonderful.
We will be contacting you to get your address, and we will forward that over to Allison.
She'll get your prize.
Get your prize shipped out for you.
That sounds fantastic. And then we'll be in Lancaster for the Mancuso show. I don't know if that is
Oh, in
near your
Oak?
area. So come by and say hi at that time.
Yes, yes,
And she will have Caterpillar with her.
yes.
I will have
Because
Caterpillar. I will have Stripology. I'll have Silite. I'll have like what
She's
is
got
the
a
other
great
new thing
booth.
we're carrying?
If
We
you
have
guys
like
are-
4 new things.
If you guys are ever at a show and Quilt and Code is there, you go and check it out because she's got a great booth.
She's got an amazing
Great
booth. She has so
displays.
much stuff.
And usually I have my brother, the Kilted Quilter.
Yes.
Yes,
So
usually
you'll
her
get to
brother
see a man
does
in a
too.
kilt.
Yes, we love that. It's
Yeah,
adorable.
he's wearing. He right now we're doing double duty. He had to go to another show, so they're at the Smoky Mountain Quilt Fest right now.
Oh,
so.
they're in Knoxville. Okay,
Great.
great. He's in Knoxville. Beautiful.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
why I don't have all my stuff. That was another I'm like, oh my gosh, I have all my stuff.
Allison, you did great.
Thank
Everyone,
you for joining us.
You had so many comments about how wonderful the presentation
Yes,
was. So
we
thank
appreciate
so
you.
much.
We appreciate you so very much. And we get to see you next week
Yes, we
at Road to
do.
Virginia in Richmond. And we're so excited. And save us some rulers because we're going to be there to grab some of that.
I've got you covered.
Yes,
And
Bonnie.
he's
Allison
working
will
on it. He
be-
just ran out and he goes, yeah, you're right. It's not working.
Oh.
So he just ran out again. So he's going to take care of it.
He will. Bless our husbands.
But yes, you will be in Richmond. We did have
Yes. Allison will be in Richmond as well.
Yes.
We will be there.
Yeah,
Yes.
so Caterpillar will be there and Allison will be there.
Yes.
Yeah, I will be with my Stripology rulers and several other items. Yep.
Beautiful.
Like yards of fabric and
yes. And beautiful quilt kits.
Yes.
Beautiful stuff.
yes.
Thank you again, Allison, so very much. We appreciate you. And we will talk with you again next week.
Yes, we'll be in touch. Oh, we'll see
All
you.
right.
later
Oh, and
for the-
tonight,
Oh, yeah.
right?
That's right. She'll come back at the after party if you are an elite. If you signed up for that, we have the after party at 2:30 Mountain Time.
There's still time to
There's
sign
still
up.
time to sign up,
to
and you
become an
can
elite.
join us there and ask Allison all of your
All the
questions,
questions.
that you
And
may
I
have.
will
about
have just as a teaser tonight. I will have Penelope's Playground with me, so you'll be able to see Penelope's Playground quilt that's going live up for me on Monday.
That's
awesome.
great.
Cute. I'm
Yay,
excited.
Thank you.
Okay.
All
Homemade
right.
is the code. Handmade is the code. Homemade is the code.
Handmade is the code.
Handmade is the
He
code.
had
Yes.
misspelled it. He just wants you to know that it was
Oh, that's
it was
oh.
misspelled.
You understand.
So now we know.
If
It's
I had
handmade.
a nickel for every time I do that. Beautiful. All right.
Okay.
Use code handmade at quilt-n-code.com. Allison's information is on our blog, as well as there's links in the chat here. And go get your discount off the good pricing of your stripologies. Yeah, we're excited.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And then
Thank you,
follow
guys.
me on YouTube.
Follow
Yep,
her on
follow me on
YouTube.
YouTube so you can learn how to use the stripologies with the Caterpillars.
Yes. Excellent. Allison, you're the best. We
Thank
will
you,
talk to you soon.
Allison.
See you next week.
We'll see you
Bye,
soon.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
She is just the cutest thing.
When she first came over to the booth in Lancaster, I remember she's like, "What is this amazing product, and how come I do not have it in my store?" And I said, "I can help you with
We can
that."
help you with all of those things. She's just the best.
Oh,
We
I
adore her
meant
so
to
much.
tell her to tell Lanny thank you too.
Oh. If you're still there, Allison, tell Annie thank you also.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, Nina, you might want to turn your sound off.
Yeah.
Right
'cause
now.
we are going to say a word a lot of times.
We are going to show you guys a new bundle that we have for sale during the Handmade Collective. It's one of our favorites. And
Do you guys even believe us when we say that now?
that's a good question. Do you guys even believe us when we
Is it
say it's our
tracking you
favorite?
or me?
I don't know.
It's weird.
I know. It's like at a weird angle.
I should have changed it
Well-
when we were pausing.
Before, since it's on a weird angle and it's showing the spin to win, should we just spin to win?
Should we spin to win? You
Should
guys
we
want
just
some
spin to win?
grippers, right? You guys want some grippers?
Let's just spin to win.
Just kidding. We're not giving away grippers.
We're gonna do a little spin to win.
Yes.
Oh,
I have a good question.
okay. Let's spin.
Okay. I never have a question. Are you kidding me? You guys, somebody's going to win the Premium Glow #2. We're going to get fired.
We're gonna so get fired, guys.
I'm going to pull it out real quick.
The premium glow. That's our rechargeable one.
That's the one that Allison was just using.
That's the one
during her
Allison
demo.
was showing. This is the premium glow
You guys,
#2.
Somebody's going to win this right now. I can't believe it.
See what happens when I took the mini clamps off, you guys? Look
You
at
guys,
that.
look, we're giving away the farm now.
This is
This
it's got,
one, as you
yeah.
guys can see, this is one of our mini light boards. This one is my very favorite one. There's no question. This is my favorite one.
That
and
is
the
the truth.
reason that it's my favorite is because, as you see, it's not plugged in. This one will work off of the plug for about 4 hours if it's fully charged. This is our only model that has that rechargeable battery.
yes.
It's got the beautiful mat that goes all the way around the entire board. So you get 13 by 19 cutting surface. So that one ruler that she was using will work on this mat.
Yes. And the middle size one that she wasn't using.
Yeah.
The 2 sizes.
Yes, the 2 sizes.
Yeah,
will
both
work.
sizes of those will work. She said.
It's also got those metal plates that are inside, so it is magnetic.
Yes.
You guys, this is, if you don't have this and you don't win it right now, you need to get this because this is one of the very best boards.
It's so versatile. You can work on your lap. You can work on a table. You can work in a car. You can work
Take it
on
to
an
a
airplane.
class,
You can take it to a class.
a
You can
retreat.
travel with it. This is the best one. Like summer is started. Take it camping.
You can
Charge
serve
it up.
drinks, serve drinks.
You
on
can
it.
serve Jello shots on it. We won't tell you how we know that.
Oh, someone's like, "What's the question already?"
Oh, all right. What's the question?
sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, the question was not that deep. It was just, have you put a 1 in the chat if you have used a stripology, and put a 2 if you have not.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Because
1 or 2.
I'm curious too, because I've seen those stripology rulers. When we were in H&H, GE Designs was right behind us.
Mhm.
And it was the first time I'd really gotten really close and kind of seen what they do and how they work. But we were also so busy in the booth, I didn't get to
Didn't have a
go there for
chance.
too much. I
Right.
just kind of wandered by.
Yes.
But I see people use them all the time. I see them out there. And I
Yeah.
loved Allison's demo to show us
She-
really how to use them.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Look
I'm
at-
curious too.
Some people have. Okay,
A
we've
couple
got
of have,
2s,
some have
1s.
not. Yeah.
All right.
1s and 2s, 1s and 2s.
Come on, guys. 1s and 2s. Who's going to win a premium?
But yeah, I was saying that this one, we have snowbirds that come see us when we do shows in the wintertime in the South. And they take this in their 5th wheel. They take them camping. We have a friend who is next to us in booths a lot, and he bought one of these from us. So that because they gypsy go to all the shows and they drive their trailer around and then they camp at all the shows. He
hangs
uses
it up
this.
like this.
He hangs it up outside his trailer.
And he writes with an expo marker. Drinks at 5 p.m.
Right.
or whatever.
Or, you
Or
know,
card game tonight. or
chicken for
whatever.
dinner or
Come to the party
bonfire tonight, whatever. He uses it as a sign on his
And it lights up in the campground.
in the campground. Yeah, it's so cute. I love it. So probably our most versatile board.
Yes. And the best board.
And
really.
it's really the best
It's
one.
really the best one.
Okay. We've got our 1s and 2s. Eric,
That Eric, can you be so kind to pick our winner of our premium
I'm scared.
number 2? Come on. Oh my gosh. Who's going to
I
win?
can't believe I put that on as a joke today. I can't see it. Move the light out of the way.
Cindy Shiflett Clemens.
Cindy Shivlet Clemens.
She has used.
She has used a stripology ruler. Good for you. Cindy, will you please send an email to support@cutterpillar.com and we will get your Glow Premium 2 shipped off for you. Give us your address. Remind me what you won. And we will get that shipped off. You guys, I have to tell you, for those of you that were here yesterday, when I took the mini clamps off the board today, I put this on as a joke. I was like, we're going to get in trouble. Hee hee hee. It'll be fine. It'll never spin to there. Hee hee hee.
Well, someone won a premium. You guys,
Yay.
congratulations, Cindy. Please send us that email so you can get your premium number 2.
Yes. Amazing. Okay, Nina, you're going to want to turn your sound off. We are going to show this bundle. We love this bundle so much because it's so cute.
It is. It's mini.
It's mini. This is our mini bundle. And we're showing the mini bundle today because we now have available for pre-order our clear mini mat.
Oh, you want? I thought
Yeah.
we were not going to talk about that.
Well, we're just going to say it's there. You can pre-order the clear mini mat. It's not included in this bundle, but this is brand new. It should be to us in about 3 to 4 weeks. You can pre-order it now. It's available on the website due to popular demand and endless requests.
Yes. And we just want to say we do not have a clear mat for the swivel. We saw some
Oh
questions.
yeah, we saw some questions for that. We don't.
Let's enjoy this for a minute and we can talk about that later.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But so our mini bundle starts off with our
mini light board.
Glow mini light board, which we talked a little bit about earlier when we were showing you the mat. It works like all of our boards. It's got multiple light settings. It's got 4 light settings. And it's got the mat that comes with it, so you can cut right on top of it. It does have magnetic plates built into it. They are along the edges. There's not one down the middle like our mid-sized boards, but they are along the edges. So you can use magnets on the board to hold your stuff down. Now, we are out of stock on ours right now, and we're so sorry about that. But these are so tight. These work fine. Any magnets that you have that are strong, you can use on there. It won't hurt the board. I tend to use magnets mostly when I'm tracing patterns.
Yeah.
I don't always use them when I'm cutting, especially on the mini, because there's not that much space. But the mini is so great because
Linda wants to know, what if that happens, if it repeats like yesterday? It just keeps going. I guess we'll be giving away a lot of premiums.
I guess we'll get fired, y'all. So
We
there's
might not
that.
be here.
We might not be here. But the mini is such a great size because the board itself is 10 by 13 and the lighted area is about 8.5 by 11, which is the size of most of our patterns. And so it fits on there really nicely. Is there another question?
Well, Lisa's I have a box with a picture of two people in the middle of my screen. Does anyone else see that? Are we, in the screen, are we okay?
I don't see that.
Yeah, I don't see that. I'm not sure what's going on, Lisa. I was just wondering. I'm not sure. Hopefully.
Marilyn, you are correct that the swivel mount on the backside does not have a grid on it, but because it is translucent, you can see the
Still
grid
see the grid,
through.
yeah.
Because it's see-through like these are. So even if you look at the back of this, it's not as much, but you can see through both sides of that. So yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, Lisa, Eric suggests that you refresh your page.
Maybe
and
just
see if that
refresh
helps.
and see if it'll help.
But so the Glow Mini comes in this, and I love the size because
Look how
of
thin it is.
The size, it is so
Look
lightweight.
how thin that is.
Like it is so lightweight.
It's teeny.
It's our lightest weight. It's our tiny little one.
It's our mini, Nina. It's our mini.
She's adorable. We love her. She's super, super adorable.
Dry erase pen. Yes, the dry erase pen will work on there. There's one right behind you. I've actually never done this in a demo.
No, we haven't.
I hope it works. Just kidding. It will work. You can't see
it's too
it.
bright.
It's too bright.
Dim it down. Let's dim it down.
Because of my ring light.
Yeah.
But I'll turn off my ring light. I like this turning off and on of the ring light.
It's still too bright.
There it is. There it is. There it is. See that, you guys? You can use an expo marker on there. And then you can just erase it.
Have the eraser?
Mm-hmm. Get closer so they can see it's erased. Closer, closer.
I have to do it at an angle because of it's so bright.
There, right there. See? We were able to erase it. It's so cool. You guys, this board is awesome. All of our light boards are really cool, but this one is really cute because it's a 10 by 13. So it will fit your paper piecing. It'll fit an 8.5 by 11 sheet if you're doing any of your tracing.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys were around last summer when we were doing our sew-alongs, but Corey from Linda's joined us. And that's what he does when he is doing a new like long arm quilt design. He'll take an expo marker and he'll doodle on his light board.
Yeah.
And then he's able to trace that in order to put it into the quilting. So the Glow Mini is included in this.
Where are we meeting for drinks? My backyard. I have a pool.
Yeah, we're jumping.
Did we get the correct code? Yes.
Text me for the address.
Allison said that the code should work now. It'll be handmade.
One word.
All caps though.
Yes.
Handmade one word to get that 10% off.
Eric just posted it in the chat.
Perfect. Thank you, Eric.
This bundle includes the mini, which we're super excited about. It also includes the flip and fold mini.
Flip and fold 36.
Flip and fold.
Mini. The mini flip and fold.
Nina's switching to sit-ups. We warned you.
We told you to turn your sound off. Okay, so the flip and fold, you guys, we've demonstrated them before, but if anybody doesn't know, these are great because these mats fold out to 5 different sizes of cutting mats. But you don't have to store 5 different sizes. You just store it this nice small size. It happens to be the same size as the mini light board. And that will come in handy in just a minute. Okay, so it first starts out right here. You're going to start out with your 8 by 11. So you've got a cutting mat. You can cut right on here. No problem. I'm kind of out of the view. I'm trying to not crowd you. But so what you're going to want to do is there's puzzle pieces right here. The one side that has 2 puzzle pieces, that's going to be your cue to flip it over. And then now you've got an 11 by 17 cutting mat. So you can cut right on there. And as long as your puzzle pieces are locked in, so you're going to be able to lift this up and you're going to be able to put that puzzle piece. Sorry, my nails are too long. I can't ever pick anything up. I apologize. But you're going to lock that puzzle piece in. Then that way on top here is now going to be nice and flat. Yeah, that might be helpful. We're going to switch the camera real quick if it's still there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, right here. Okay, so now right here, you guys, look at that. You've got 11 by 17. So then what you can do is you can flip it over and you're going to have, like for your long strips, you're going to be able to cut 11 by 36. And again, you just want to lift that up and make sure that those puzzle pieces are locked in.
And you can hear them. You can hear them
You
snap.
can hear them click
Yeah.
in. So even on that top. So now I've got my nice long strip right here. I think this was the size you used. No, you used it when it was totally.
I
up,
opened
when
it
we
all the
did
way.
heist.
But I love this size
I do
for
too.
like cutting strips and things like that. And if we're both working on something, like
can
you
share.
with your friend sitting next to you, you can put this in the long way and you can do it this. Janet asked, is the folding mat heavy? It is not. This
It is
folding
not.
mat, this one is about 2.5 pounds. It's not very heavy at all.
So then you can open it up, and this is the biggest size of our 36. Hence the name. It's 24 by 36.
Yes.
You've got all of your angles here, and each mat, when you flip them open, they start at 0.
Yes.
Can't see that in the top view, but they all start at 0.
Yeah.
But then when you're done with your class or you're, ready to put this away, you just fold it up. And that's all that you're storing. So you can store that on a shelf or in a drawer. Or if you buy the mini bundle,
dun, 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 dun.
you're going to get the case that's going to hold the mini light board, and it's going to hold the flip and fold 36. Look at that, you guys.
Look at that.
You can have all 3 pieces together in your cute little bag that is double padded. It's got all these extra little pockets for magnets, rotary blades, electrical cords.
It has a little pen pocket, right?
Love
pen.
that. You can slide your pen or
tab.
pencil in there. And then
Front
it's got
pocket.
this. That's where you put your cell phone or your keys or maybe a ruler or something
Yeah.
like that.
Briefcase handle.
But yeah, this is what? This is probably maybe 4 pounds
Maybe,
at the most.
yeah, maybe 5. I don't even think it's 5.
I don't even think it's 5.
It's not very heavy at all.
So the mini bundle is great. It is on sale on our website right now for the Handmade Collective. But if you signed up to be a VIP, you're going to get that extra discount. And this is going to give you that $10 off, right? I don't know what the cost is. So you're going to get that automatic.
Well, it'll actually get you more than that. You're saving. So on the website right now, you're saving about $25 on it for the discounted price. Then we have the buy more, save more. So if you spend $100, it's $10 off. If you spend $200 or more, it's $25 off. So you're actually getting it for $25 more off
on top of the sale price.
On top of the sale price already.
And then use your VIP coupon if you've got that, which if you don't, you should sign up and get that.
Yes.
So you're going to save more. And then if you've become an elite, you're going to save even more. So you're going to get an amazing price, and you're going to have all 3 pieces.
Yes, because this is, I mean, it's hard because the premium is so great for travel because it's portable and whatever, but this is so great for travel. This
will slide in your carry-on. Like you can take it on an airplane with you.
That's what I was just gonna say. I had a very lovely, beautiful experience last summer. I was so grateful to be able to go to Europe. This fit in my carry-on bag. So it was on the plane with me. Mm-hmm. When I couldn't sleep on that overnight flight, I was able to pull it out and work on some stuff while I was on the airplane. I was doing some of my tracing.
Yeah.
I didn't bring my rotary cutter because I didn't know if I could or not. Yeah. No. But everything was in here.
Yeah.
That was in my suitcase. But I was able to do some of my tracing for some of my applique projects. I was able to do that while I was on the plane. And I just plugged this because it's got a USB cord at the end. Mm-hmm. I plugged it into the little TV on the airplane that would charge my cell phone normally.
And keep it going.
And this is about the exact same size as the tray table on a plane.
It's perfect.
It was perfect.
Wow. People also like to use this mini size like next to their sewing machine.
Yes.
Because you might have this nice, beautiful sewing table and you only have about that much space. So the light board can fit right there next to your sewing machine. So you can have the cutting surface and the lighted surface right next to you while you're doing all your projects.
Yes. Yes. When this one first came out, we were just, she's so cute.
She's so cute.
This is the only one we call she. This is the only one that is
we have a question.
Yes.
She wants to know, does
Does
the
the
bundle
bundle
come
come
with the
with
cutting mat?
Marilyn, yes. Every
All-
single one of our light boards
all of our light
automatically
boards
come with the cutting mat.
Come with a cutting mat.
So yes, it
So
does.
does the swivel. The swivel comes
Yes.
with a cutting mat as well.
Yes, they all come with it.
And then you're also going to get the Flip and Fold 36, which is the 5 cutting mats that fold down into a smaller size.
Yeah, so basically this bundle has 6 cutting mats.
Yes.
Let me ask you guys, if you had to go to a store and buy 6 cutting mats,
Oh my gosh.
what do you think you would be spending?
$1,000.
Yeah, I
I
don't,
don't-
like a
I don't know.
lot.
A lot.
Like a lot.
This way you can get it for
All
that discounted price, plus the buy more, save more, plus the VIP discount, plus the elite discount, and so on and so on and so on.
And it's all mini and folds up super nice right
it's just
inside.
so cute.
It is so cute.
It's just so cute. and
Yes.
handy. And I love it.
Yes.
So definitely, if you don't have the mini, add it to the collection.
Yes. So good for retreats. Wendy, it is so good for retreats.
Diana,
you know the answer to that, Diana. There is not a glass mat for the mini.
There is not, but
But if you weren't here this morning,
you can pre-order the clear mat for the mini. And guess what, you guys? If you get this whole set, just slide that little extra mat right in here. And you got the gridded mat, the clear mat, and your flip and fold. And you are ready for retreat.
yes, we know we need an iron.
We
Like,
know
guys,
we're working on it.
We love you all, and
It
that's
takes smarter
listen,
brains than ours.
I will
to figure
tell
this
you,
out.
I will tell y'all that all of these kinds of comments and all of this stuff is why we have the clear cutting mat for the mini at all.
Colleen,
You know, what'd you say?
thank you for that beautiful comment.
Ladies,
The folding mat is the bomb. I'm using mine now. Actually have been for 3 days. The tote, I have the largest because the premium with the tempered glass and the cutting mat. Everything fits so nicely with room for notions.
the tote is so nicely made, heavy duty. Everything they make is top of the line. Get off the fence and buy the bundle you can afford. I'm a happy customer for years. We didn't pay Colleen for that. You're
No,
so very
thank you,
sweet. Thank you so
Colleen.
much for saying that. And that, that is also why we like to have a bunch of different kinds of bundles because
Mhm.
everybody has different
Their
budgets.
needs are
Everybody
different.
has different spaces.
Yes.
Everybody needs different things. Everybody focuses on different types of projects. They have their
They do.
different favorite ones that they love so much. And so we try to have a bundle for everything that we can possibly do. Tracy, send me an email at support and we'll figure your order out. That's totally fine.
Yes, and Diana, you have the larger glass and you love it,
Yes,
right?
you do love it.
We know. We're
You love it,
working
right?
on it. We're working on it, I promise.
One other thing I do want to mention, if we didn't mention it yet, and I apologize if we did today, because we've talked about these things for 3 days. This material is a little bit different than your typical cutting mat material. Your cutting mat, typical cutting mat material is PVC. This is called TPE, and so it's non-toxic. So when they laser cut it out, it's not toxic for the environment, which is really nice. It's also heat resistant. How many of us have left our cutting mats in our cars and they warped because it got too hot, whatever. It's a terrible.
We did do a test. It was
it's
in
so
August
sad.
in Utah. I
Yeah,
think.
in the desert here
Took
in
a
Utah.
couple of different cutting mats and cut ours up, one piece of it off.
Yes,
And ours was the only one that did not warp. So.
it doesn't work.
And as you guys all know, you can wipe blood off of it.
Yes,
When you
ask
cut
us how we
yourself.
know that. How do we know that, Keisha? How do we know that what blood comes off of this really easily?
Well, I was christened a real quilter now because I have cut my finger. So, but it's okay now.
Eric, how do we know that?
It's kind of okay. It's still tender.
It's a little tender still, but the stitches are out, so we're doing better. It's okay.
It was 5 stitches, you guys.
That was a lot of stitches.
It was.
That was a lot of stitches.
No.
But
I am a certified quilter now.
She's certified now. So yeah, so it's a really great material. It's non-toxic. Keisha mentioned that all of the angles are on here and everything starts down at 0. I also wanted to mention that along the edges of this, we also printed all of your 8th,
4th,
4/8,
5/8,
5/8, 7/8,
everything.
because none of us want to do fraction math.
No.
None of us want to do that. So that is all there as well. So yes, so good. This is a great bundle. If you guys need something smaller, if you're lacking on space,
This is a great
if you're
option.
ready to travel, this is the one to get because I can't tell you how much I love this one. We take this one when we travel sometimes, and we'll go if we have a layover and we're in the Sky Club. We'll just pull this puppy out. we'll start working on stuff.
A Band-Aid testimony, but you do still have your finger. Yes. See,
Yes.
I still have the finger.
The finger is still here.
She's just a little funky now.
No, Linda, she did not forget to close her rotary cutter. She
That
just
wasn't
cut
the
her
problem.
finger.
I was not using one of my clamps. I should have been using the grippers because they were
yeah.
out of stock.
She should have used her
But
mini
now they're in
clamp.
stock in case you guys want a gripper.
Yeah, in
we
case you
have
guys
these in
want to
stock.
know about, they're actually in stock.
And this
You
will
can buy
prevent
those.
you from cutting your finger.
The mini clamps come in a 2-pack on our website, and you could use your discount because we know how much you love them so much.
And you can't win one today because we took it off the board.
What do you do if your codes are not working at checkout? Send me an email at support, and I can take a look at it for you. I will let you guys know that with the sale that's going on, only
Bernadette put her iPad in there too.
yeah, your iPad can fit in here too.
Perfect.
Yep.
Beautiful idea.
I will let you guys know that the only codes that are going to work together are the Handmade Collective codes, the VIP codes that are working together. If you are trying to use those with another coupon code that you may have had at some point, it's not going to work.
Someone just ordered the bundle, forgot to pre-order the grid list. So
Ray,
send
us an email. Send me an email at support, and we'll get that taken care of for you. That's no problem. We're happy to do that. We can put in a manual order for it and skip the shipping because it's going to ship separately anyway. So that's no problem. We're happy to do that. So
wonder if the clamp would help stop the flow of
the blood.
Is that what you mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. But do the puzzle pieces end eventually bend or break? So far, no.
No, mine never has. Could they bend? Sure. If you my advice is if you have one of these in a bag or you're setting it up this way, make sure that when it's on the
two,
because there's the side that's the 2 puzzle pieces and there's side that's the 1. So if it's balancing this way in your tote bag or anything like that, and the 2 puzzle pieces are what's hitting the floor,
it's gonna be more.
They're going to be just fine.
Yeah, more sturdy.
If you do it on the 1, yes, it's a possibility it might bend a little bit,
so
but it bends back.
It
can bend back really easily.
Store them, this way
or flat. Yes,
that's a better way to protect these. And if you don't have the bag, get the bag because that's going to protect it as well.
Yes.
If you get this mini bundle, you're going to get the light board and the cutting mat,
and it's all going to be protected.
So, and then you can add the grippers on if you want.
You could just hang the bag from a door handle or something, and then it won't hit the ground at all. You could totally do that as well.
Let's bring on Karen and Lindsay. I think.
Yeah, I don't know if they're ready yet.
Lindsay and Karen, are you guys ready? Come on and say hi.
Let's see. Judy says I first learned about Caterpillar at good. At a retail trade show for paper crafting, I bought the large Caterpillar paper cutter and have been using it for years. The quality is great. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Hi
you guys.
You have to sit closer.
Are you?
We can't. You might be muted.
Are you muted?
There we go. Well, anyway, we have Karen and Lindsay joining us.
We have Karen and Lindsay's elbow.
Can you hear us now?
There we go. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, our audio wasn't quite anyway connected. It was connected to a different set of ear or microphones. So
that happens a lot. Marilyn has a quick question. When do the codes end for the discount for the Caterpillar Handmade Collective VIP codes and Elite codes ends Sunday. What's today? Friday?
Today's Friday.
Sunday at midnight.
Yeah.
So over the weekend they will be active, but then they're cutting them off. So yes.
But the sooner the better, then we can get them shipped out and you can have them and play with them.
Quicker. Yes.
yes.
I embroidered a caution rotary cutter in use sign for my sewing room.
Well, I know that's funny.
I know better. Like
she does know better.
I
do know better.
I need a caution rotary cutter and a caution iron because I've burned myself on my iron so many
Me
times.
too. Right here.
Right here.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
And that's
first. I got a scar.
Yes.
Isn't because that's like where you rest your hand when you're doing stuff, right?
Yeah.
Your arm.
The iron is
So-
here. I like do this and grab something.
Yeah.
Oh, Lindsay.
Lindsay Woohoo.
Lindsay Boo-Boo.
I think we have matching.
We do
We
tattoos.
have friendships.
They're iron. Yeah.
Now, of all the TikTok videos that I've watched, I've never seen that as a best friend's
Yeah.
matching tattoo.
Yeah, I've never seen that best.
I haven't seen that one.
Hey, well, we're gonna do
We're
it.
gonna start it.
We're gonna start it.
I think you should.
Burn yourself with your iron. It means It's like the
You're
only way
connected.
you're connected for life.
You're in the sisterhood.
Yes,
It's like the
for-
sisterhood
yeah.
of the family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I felt like when I cut myself. I feel like I'm in the quilter's world. Like I am.
She's officially a quilter now.
I'm a part of all
You
of
are-
you wonderful
You're
people.
in the bee, is
Yeah.
what
Yes.
I learned
Lauren.
from
I've
Teresa.
still never-
That is like the lingo. You just call it the bee.
Yes. Yes. At the bee. That's what she said. Yes.
The bee friends.
Yes.
We are so grateful that you guys popped in on us today.
Yeah.
Um,
We're gonna.
I
let
don't know if
you guys want to just chat for a minute, and then you can
Oh.
introduce our next presenter.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
she's yeah. So we
Here?
Yeah,
she's
here.
there. She's there.
Oh,
We're gonna Keisha and I are gonna step off. We're gonna let you guys talk about this awesome presenter because you know her and you found her, and we're gonna let you guys do that. And then Eric will bring her on when you guys are ready. When she's ready, and you guys are ready. We're gonna step off.
Is that good?
Yeah. No, that's great. We're excited to introduce our next presenter. And we have kind of a fun story about how we stumbled upon Emily Taylor.
Well,
I know we both have different, different
well, I think
sides
it's
of perspectives.
Yeah, I feel like so we like to go, fabric shopping together a lot. There are quite a few cute fabric shops around here, but it's always fun to find a new one, And I'm on the phone with Lindsay, like actively on the phone with her one day, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I was just driving by, I saw fabric in the window of a place. I'm gonna stop." And I was like, "Lindsay," and she's like, "No, I'm just gonna knock on the window."
That's totally my thing. Okay, so let me share how this came about. There was this really cute boutique not far from my house, and I would frequent it sometimes, and it went out of business. And I'm always like sad when mom and pop little shops go out of business. And so I just, I drive past it frequently, and I could see that there was something happening in that space. And I was so excited. I had no idea what it was, but I just excited for another store because I love to shop. I'm like, oh, what's coming in? Anyway, I drive back and forth all the time, and I could see these beautiful custom cupboards being built, bookshelves this is driving past. Okay, I wasn't like looking through the windows, but it was just driving past. I could see something good was happening.
She claims.
I was like peering through the windows at night. No, nothing. Emily, I'm not a creeper. No, nothing like that. But anyway, so one day I was like kind of getting. Oh, no. One day I could see bolts of fabric on these beautiful custom shelves. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I think that's when I called Karen. I was like, Karen, I don't know what, there's no signs up yet, but I see like fabric as I drive past. Again, never got out of my car and looked. I could just eagle eyes. When you can see fabric,
It's a very distinctive, those bolts.
Yes. But from the car, all the way in I could see. Anyway, again, there was no like signs on the windows or anything or doors. Anyway, so I just called Karen, and I was like, I'm going in. I don't even know if they're like up and running yet, but I can see some figures. I can see some people moving around in the store as I drive past. I sound like such a stalker. I don't remember if I've told you the story, but anyway. And so sure enough, Karen was like, yeah, do your thing, because that's totally me. And I knocked on the door, and I'm pretty sure her daughter came to the door, or maybe I opened it a little bit. I can't remember. I know. And Emily wasn't there, but her daughters were there, and her daughters are
so
the
cute.
cutest. I know. So
just like the cutest, classiest
I know.
family. And they
Cute.
all work together. I mean,
know.
how fun is that?
And one of them had a like little baby with her. And anyway, so Emily wasn't there. She was teaching at the time. I think she was doing a class in California or something. But anyway, I got to find out all about Emily Taylor and their beautiful store and studio. So it's actually, from what I remember, Emily, it's not open to the public, but people can come in, because we've both been in several times since to buy fabric. And but she is an amazing. Look at this. This is one that I picked up, Arthur's Alphabet. She created this for her grandson.
I know, and I should have brought mine. I have the
she's got
garden
some
quilt,
too.
which is
amazing.
amazing.
Her stuff is beautiful. Like
It's
This
like
alone.
it's just like real artistry.
Yeah.
And I mean, this like doesn't even do it justice. You need to go
No.
check out her Instagram
Oh my
and
gosh.
just see like the close-up visuals of these
Oh, she's
like
a true
layered applique, like the shadows,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like so beautiful.
It is so
I mean,
beautiful.
we were
She has an eye for
fangirling
it. Yeah.
like you would not believe.
Yes. So yeah, I didn't even. Yeah. So I
So
called.
finish-
No.
yeah,
So
finish
I
your
was like,
story.
I'd love to meet your mom. Can we come by? And we when I discovered that she was, a collage quilter, I asked if she uses light boards in her work, and they were like, her daughters said yes. And I said, well, have you ever heard of Caterpillar? We'd love to show you how our light boards. And they were like, yes, come back. So I called Karen and I'm like, you got to come back. We're going to go meet this Emily Taylor and show her some of our tools. And I don't know. I guess the rest was kind of history.
We
We've
got
just-
a cute tour of their
Oh.
studio space, which is
Yes.
amazing. Like you can just tell they're artists. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything is so curated. It's
Oh.
so like every corner is just
Yeah.
beautiful. Like you
Beautiful.
just want to be in there. It's so nice.
Yeah, it is. It is. She has lots of wall hangings of all of her stuff. So if you're ever in Utah, maybe pop in, Emily. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how open you are to the public. But anyway, follow her on Instagram. We're so excited. She's an author. She's designed fabric for Riley Blake. Just very talented in so many ways. And we're so excited that she's joining us today for one of our segments. Is that all?
So
Am I missing anything?
Aha, there I am.
Hi, Emily.
Hi, ladies. How are you?
Oh,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so excited to be here. Thank you so much for inviting me, and thank you for the compliments. My goodness, you guys, that was really, really sweet of you to sit here and listen to you. So thank you. I really appreciate it. We've developed a nice little friendship, haven't we?
Yes. Yes. So fun.
So, ladies, do you want me to just kind of dig in and do my demo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Yes. We'll move out. You move in, and
Okay.
we're excited. Thank you, Emily.
I will take over, and you can just, how long, I've got until how long? Till I'm done?
I believe
I don't know. I don't know exactly your time. I think you have 45 minutes.
It's 45 minutes.
I think it's
Okay.
45 minutes.
We'll probably be done before then.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll
That's
see.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
let's just get started. So
Okay.
let me just show you what we're going to be making today. Amelia, where's the mushroom? Where's the framed one? Oh, let me show you this, okay? All right, so we are going to be making this darling little mushroom. Now, I do have to look once in a while to make sure that you can see me on the camera and that I've got everything working correctly. And here are a few other versions of it on green and another one on cream. Now, many of you might not be quilters, so I want you to know that this does not have to be quilted. You can see that this is just a fun fabric collage project, and you can frame it afterwards, and it's just super fun. Anybody can do this. I'm going to teach you. So let's dig in and get started with the supplies that you need for this. Number one, I use this mini light box to trace my template onto parchment paper. Okay, so here's what I've done. I've gone ahead and done that so that we're ready to rock and roll. Let's see if you can see that. Okay, so the template comes in. This is a free pattern that you can get from my website, collagequilter.com. You can download this free pattern, or you can buy the pattern, the kit from me at collagequilter.com. So this is what comes in the kit. The pattern has step-by-step photo instructions. Okay, so that's the template, and then it comes with all the fabric that you would need to create the project. So I have already taken the template and traced it as I showed you on parchment paper. Now, parchment paper is just baking paper. It's what we line our cookie sheets with. It's semi-transparent, and that's why it's really helpful to have a light box, handy dandy light box that I love. I love this size too. Let me just show you the size of this is just amazing. So it's really like I can take this with me wherever I go. when I'm traveling to shows or workshops or whatnot. So I'm going to trace the template onto parchment paper, and I'm going to make sure that I have all the different value sections traced out. And I also like to have the gray tone guide or the template sitting next to me as I work so that I can see where I'm going to be putting lighter fabric and where the darker fabric is going to go. Okay, so those are the first steps. Let me show you the other supplies that I have. You've seen this little, this is what I call my work surface. It's just a piece of foam core that I got at Hobby Lobby, and they come in big sheets. I just had it cut in quarters, and then I put felt on the top of it. I just taped felt onto it. This allows me to stick pins in so that I can pin my parchment paper there. The felt protects the foam core from the heat of the iron. So we're going to be using this little mini wand iron, and this is a blessing from heaven, this little thing, and I'll show you why in a minute. The other things that I need are just a pair of good fabric scissors. I really like these tweezers. Now this is not necessary, but again, I'll show you how I use this, and they're great. By the way, all the supplies that I'm showing you, I sell on my website. So these in particular are 6-inch Karen K Buckley scissors. These are fantastic for fabric cutting for the pieces the size that we need. And then we need Steam-A-Seam. So this is adhesive. I use light Steam-A-Seam 2. It's a little bit less stiff. It's a little thinner adhesive than original Steam-A-Seam. But I've prepared all of my fabric, which is the next item that I need, with light Steam-A-Seam 2. So let me show you what I've done. This is the fun part where you get to just grab all the fabric that you might want to use in your collage. So I have bins of fabric because I'm a collage artist. So I have bins. Let me show you what they look like. Here's my red bin, and this is where I keep all my fabric scraps that have been prepared with Steam-A-Seam, and they're all about that size. So before I got on the camera, I pulled out the fabric that I think I'm going to use in this collage, and I wanted to make sure that that all of it is, I generally use printed fabric. I don't use solid fabrics because I think prints look more interesting in a collage when you have little pops of color that are analogous or complementary colors. That's what makes a collage look really interesting and organic. So I've selected all the fabric for my reds, okay? And you can kind of see that I've got a variety, dark to light. And then I did the same thing with some grays and a little bit of brown. So that will be the mushroom, the stem of the mushroom. And then you'll need maybe just a few scraps of white and a little bit of green, and we'll play with that in a minute. But so again, just to reiterate what you need, you'll need the template. This is a free pattern on my website, collagequilter.com. The light box, the light Caterpillar light box is super helpful. You'll need Steam-A-Seam, parchment paper, scissors, and fabric, and a mini wand iron. So let's now, I'm going to turn the camera angle, and we're going to just go ahead and dig in. Is there a way to look for questions? Because I want to make sure that I answer anybody's question if they have questions as I'm working. Okay, does that look pretty good? Yes, so the pattern is available on my website as a free download. You can go to collagequilter.com. It's a free download, or you can purchase the kit, which contains the pattern, the fabric that you need, and a packet of Steam-A-Seam. So that kit is, what is it, $35, $30 on the website? Really inexpensive. It's a very approachable project, and this is totally beginner friendly. So as I've said, I have, let's see, can you see that good? Okay, I've traced using the light box, the Caterpillar light box, and now I'm just going to dig in. So I'm going to start with doing the mushroom cap, and I'm also going to make sure that I have my template here since I'm going to be working upside down. Okay, so just to help me see where I'm working. So So the fusible that I recommend is this. It is Light Steam-A-Seam 2. It's a double-sided fusible web, and all of my fabric has been prepared with the Steam-A-Seam. So when it's been prepared, it has paper on it. Okay, so I'm going to start with the darker. Well, one thing that I'm going to do that I recommend doing is laying out your fabric from dark to light. So we've got, let's see, so that I can see everything that I have to play with here in front of me. I think it's important. Oh, you know what? I was going to have you grab, Amelia, would you go grab the orange? I want some salmon color in this. Okay, so those are my fabrics, and I'm just going to dig in, and I'm going to start up here where it is darkest. So I take a piece of fabric that's been prepared with Steam-A-Seam, and I'm just going to make random shaped cuts. Now, generally, my cuts are no bigger than my thumb pad and no smaller than my thumbnail. That's my rule of thumb, okay? So it's helpful after I cut a piece to use a pin to score it, like so. Oh, thanks. So yeah, as Lindsay mentioned, both of my daughters work for me. Amelia is my right hand in this business as far as the design work goes, and Caroline is she's the marketing expert, and she's the one that gets all of my inventory shipped every day. Okay. Another thing that you're going to need close by is garbage, because you'll be taking all of the paper off, and it gets a little bit messy. No, there's one right here. Thank you.
Steam-A-Seam too, but not light. Will it work?
Yes, absolutely. Steam-A-Seam will work. It's just a little stiffer and heavier than the light Steam-A-Seam, but it still works. It will be just fine. Because Steam-A-Seam is expensive, so use what you have. And that's another thing. This is a really great project. Collage is a great way to use up all the scraps that you might normally just throw away. Lenny, do you think you can move that camera any closer so it's more on top of it? Okay, hang on, guys. We're going to get a little closer so you can get a better view of what I'm doing. Now, you can see the way I'm using this wand iron. Maybe lift the camera up.
How much do you overlap?
Okay, so yeah, let me talk to you about the overlap and explain what I'm doing. So as you can see, I'm taking my little wand iron and I'm just touching it to these pieces so that they will stick to the parchment paper. And I'm careful at this point to make sure that I'm not adhering them next to one another. And it is important that there's overlap, because as the whole goal with this, I have one that's already finished here. The whole goal with this is when I'm all finished and I'm happy with the composition, I will press this all together, and the Steam-A-Seam will cause these pieces to fuse together, and then I can peel the whole thing off like a sticker in one piece, just like that. And then it still has the adhesive on the back, and I can select the background fabric and press it on the background fabric. So that is the end goal, is something like this, all right? And the process is exactly what I'm demonstrating right this minute. So this is a time where it's really fun to have a great book to listen to. And I have a great book recommendation, by the way. I am listening to Calamity Club by Catherine Socket, I think is her name. She's the woman that wrote The Help, and it is fabulous. I can't even stop listening to it.
I woke up in the middle of the night last night and couldn't go back to sleep. So I turned it on for a little while. Anyway, so what I want to just show you here is you can kind of see the darker area of the mushroom is up here. And then I'm shifting into kind of a more mid-tone. And then I'll go to the lightest shades there. Now, also, these are just guidelines. So don't take it, it's, you know, guidelines. You don't need to be perfect. Now, the reason that I have to, the reason I'm using parchment paper, I'm not sure I mentioned this, is that parchment paper is a non-stick heat resistant surface. And the fact that it's heat resistant allows me to put the iron to it. And the fact that it's non-stick means I can peel it off in one piece when I'm finished. So there's some great benefits to creating a collage this way. I mean, really, anything that you can create now, you can do with anything you can think of, you can do with you can make into a collage.
You always start with dark colors.
I find myself starting with dark colors, not so much that that's, I mean, yeah, you could start anywhere, but yeah, I have found that that's kind of what I do is I start with the dark. And I think part of the rationale is that once I lay down the darks, then I know everything else has to go lighter. So the fabric that I'm working with, value is relative. And what I mean by that is if I take some fabrics here, let's just take these two, for instance. These two fabrics, this is a little demonstration or explanation about the relativity of value. You can clearly see which one's darker, right? This one is darker. But this one becomes the darker one if I put it next to something that's lighter. So when I begin laying down my darkest values here, that really sets the tone, or sets everything, so I know everything else is going to be lighter. Let's see. Somebody just asked, could you use the light board with the glass mat for doing this project? Interesting. Let's see. You could do, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You need to be able to have the parchment paper. You probably could. I don't know how, you might not want to iron on the glass of the light box. That might not be a good idea. I also try it. That might work well. So I mentioned a minute ago that I don't use solids in my work. I only use printed fabric.
Hey, Emily, I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
No worries.
This is Melody and Keisha over at the other studio from where Lindsay and Karen are. But
Hi.
That question about the light board, I know you're sticking it on the light board, but what I'm not even sure if you know yet, that we have a tempered glass mat that you can set on top of your light board that you can iron.
Yeah.
So
that's a great idea. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they have the tempered glass on top, then you can use an iron on top.
Yes.
That's
So
fantastic. I'll have to, yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. You know, I'll have to try that. That's a great idea.
Yes.
Thank you.
You know what? It might change your whole life.
It might.
Okay, we're going to pop back off. I just wanted to answer that.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Okay, thank you.
I had my daughter pull in, I grabbed some oranges, so I'm going to see what I can, I really like this one. I like these. Okay, so you might, and I often do this. I will often pull in additional fabric as I'm working because I have so much fun playing with different fabrics. And it was fun to have Lindsay and Karen drop in to my shop. As she mentioned, we're not necessarily like, we're not a retail shop. We don't invite people to come and shop with us because we're online only. But you know, if we have customers, we do have customer pickup. Let's see here. Where am I going? I do encourage my customers to drop in and say hello. That's always fun to see one of our customers. Are there other questions, Amelia?
How is the seamless added to the fabric?
Oh, great question. So Steam a Seam comes in sheets or a roll, and the sheets, you just it's 2 sheets of paper, and then the adhesive is in the middle, and you'll just peel back 1 sheet of the paper, and then apply the fabric to the, apply it to the wrong side of the fabric, and then press it. Yeah, run a hot iron over the back side, and that will make the Steam a Seam adhere. So for those of you who haven't used Steam a Seam or a double-sided fusible web, can you see that the fabric piece is sticking to my hand? That's because it has the adhesive on it. Okay. Thanks, Amelia. Amelia's kind of monitoring, making sure that you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's nice. Then we can see the whole thing a little bit, my whole work surface a little bit more. Let me move this over like that. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's right. I saw that. Because when I held up Steam a Seam, I think it's backwards, right? Okay, we're almost done with this section. Oh, I didn't mention the amount of overlap. I probably wouldn't go more than a 1/2 inch. So these pieces are anywhere, I just overlap anywhere between 1/8 of an inch up to a 1/2 inch. Excuse me, let me get some water. Okay. And it's that overlap, it's that overlap that's really essential for making the pieces stick together so that we can peel them off in one fell swoop. Now, here's a demonstration of using these tweezers that I love. They really help with the overlap. Can change it out easily. Okay, now let's just do the rim of the mushroom, and then we'll get started on the stem. Let's see here. Every time I do one of these mushrooms, I'm like, this is the cutest. They are so cute. And let's see. Oh, I want this red. I like that.
Oh my goodness, I'm inspired.
Oh, good. You know what? Look how easy this is. That's the thing. You just have to let the fabric do the work for you, because the fabric is what makes this beautiful. And then I just show you where to put it. Let's see, one more little piece here. Yeah, I think that's coming along. It's almost done. A little mushroom cap. One thing Amelia and I we really love framing these, and Amelia she taught me how to do these darling fabric wrap frames. You should go get one. Go get one of the chinoiserie pots or something. And we're gonna try and find a source to have our own frames manufactured that will work with our designs. Okay, so that's pretty much done. Now I'm just gonna add a little bit of white, and these pieces just have to be like, I'm really happy with that. And it's really helpful to look at this through the camera. So there are no changes that I want to make. If I did want to make a change, I could just use, none of these have been adhered to one another. So I could just use my tweezers and get in there and peel it up, but I don't want to. I think this looks great. So now I'm just going to do these little dots. And then we'll do the bottom of the mushroom. Okay, so what I was saying, let me show. Look how cute this is. Amelia does this fabric wrap frame technique. In fact, we just did it's on my Instagram, right? About making this a fabric wrap frame, which would be perfect for the mushroom. And you could have this done, this darling little project done in a jiffy, in an evening.
I tried collage before and it was a mess. I couldn't understand it. Now seeing it up and close is inspiring to me to pull out my old collage kit.
Oh, good. Yeah, my goal is to help people feel like they can have success, because it really is super fun to do, and it's a great creative exercise that stimulates our brain, makes us happy, and uses up all of our scraps. And it's fun. It's fun. Just that's the bottom line, is that it's just fun. So yeah, if you're local to Utah, I'd love to have you drop in. We're in Draper, Utah on Pioneer Road. And you just have to know, this is a working studio. We're here working every single day. I'm designing every single day, working on either a quilt or a collage project. But you can always find us on online, collagequilter.com, and you can check out my Instagram, which is collage.quilter. I actually have tons of YouTube videos too. So if you want to learn more about collage, I do YouTube videos for just about every pattern that I offer. So you can check those out too. Okay, you get the idea, right? Now, I'm happy with this, so I'm going to just go ahead and press this together with my little iron. You could also take it over to your larger iron at this point, but let's go ahead now and just finish up the stem. So I can see that the mushroom cap is going to cast a little bit of a shadow. So this area right here is where I want to have my shadow, and it's going to go, you know, get lighter down here. I'm just going to follow the gray tone, the gray template. So let's get this out of here and pull up my gray. Okay, so my darkest, remember how I lined my fabric up according to kind of a spectrum of value? Do the same thing again with these grays. Just helps me to see what I have and where it's going to go. Okay, so let's start with one of these dark pieces here. And I'm just going to kind of eyeball this and make it fit into the section of the design that I'm working on. It's a little bit like doing a puzzle that way, except that you can cheat because you can cut the pieces to be the right size to fit. Let's tuck that under there. So. Another thing, we offer classes in my studio about once a quarter. So if you're really interested, you can sign up for a class and learn from me. And if you're a quilter, I'm going to be teaching at the Utah Quilt Guild event in, when is that? October. That might be a really crazy piece, but I love to incorporate a little bit of exciting fabric in my collage.
How large a piece do you attach with you?
Oh, that's a great question. So I, when I'm preparing fabric for with Steam a Seam, I do pieces that are about this size. It depends also on the size of the collage that I'm doing, but generally it's about this. So, you know, like that. That's how big I cut. Because I don't like to have large pieces of fabric that have been prepared with Steam a Seam. I keep my fabric fresh, virgin, as I say. Until I need to use it. Let's see here. Just press that piece down. That might be a little dark for that section, so I think I'm going to move this down here. Oh, I just buy white frames or black frames from Amazon. Just cheap frames. And then, yeah, check out that did we do, I know we did a tutorial. Oh, yeah, so you can find it. Go to my website. We have a blog post, we have a YouTube tutorial, and Instagram.
charm square or a layer cake size?
Yeah, those are good sizes. I generally don't buy fabric like that because those are sold by the manufacturer in, for collections. And I'm very, very particular about the type of fabric or the fabric that I choose. So I curate all of my own fabric. But you probably, if you have, if you buy lots of charm packs or layer cakes, for sure, that's a great size.
You have an online class.
Amelia and I do an online class that's about color theory and the application of color theory to fabric selection, as well as principles of design, so that when you're designing your block composition or your quilt, we sell out of that class. And our next one is in August. Yeah. So my background, I'll just share with you, my background is I'm a self-taught artist. I was a mural artist for several years prior to becoming a mother. And and then I've worked as an artist my entire life, my entire adult life. You need to shift that. Thanks. So I was a mural artist, and then I became a designer for Riley Blake Designs. That's what got me into the quilt world. And then I had a little business called Pattern Jam in the quilt industry that had a wicked, nasty end. At least my involvement with it did. It came to an end. And then about 8 years ago, I did my first collage quilt and decided, holy cow, I love this. I love being able to treat fabric like paint a little bit. And so I launched this little business, Collage Quilter, in 2018 from my basement, and been doing it ever since. Now both my girls work for me, and we have a lovely studio. I design my own fabric now, and we have some really exciting things coming up that we're working on. Right, Ladybug? We cannot wait.
I have a question.
Okay.
Do you sew all this together or just iron it?
Ah, that's a great question. So I do not sew it all together. I'll mention this again. So you can just iron it all together, iron it on your background, put it in a frame. So that's no sew. This is another example of no sew. Just press it. I added some embroidery to this, and this actually has a facing on it. So if you want to hang it up with a little dowel and a ribbon, you can do that. Or if you are a quilter, you can add it to a larger quilt, or just quilt it as it is, and then you've got yourself a little mini quilt. So the quilting, if you're a quilter, is great. If not, though, this doesn't need to be quilted. It's easy to just pop into a frame. Great question. Okay, we're almost done. Just add a few more pieces here. Now I can look at this and decide. Again, it's really helpful to look at something through a phone camera, which is what I often do. I see there's a pretty big leap between the value here and what's here. So I'm going to pull this piece out like that and replace it with something that is maybe a little softer, maybe soften that transition a little bit. But other than that, I think this looks great. So, okay, once you're happy with it, like I'm pretty happy with this, I'm gonna go ahead and press it. It needs a little, you know how mushrooms have those weird things? I'm gonna add a little growth on the stem. There. Okay, so now I'm gonna press these pieces all together, make sure they stick together. Again, the overlap is really important. Never butt fabric up against each other. You always have to overlap. Okay, that should be good. Now is my most favorite part of this whole process. Okay, I think we're good. All these pieces should be stuck together. Okay.
You sew the pieces down to make it permanent.
Okay, so no, this is a permanent fusible. So if you don't want to sew it, if you don't have access to a machine, you don't need to. But like I said, if you like to quilt, you can make this into a mini quilt or use it as a quilt block. But lots of times I don't quilt. I'll just put it I'll just press it on the background fabric, and create a little composition, and then put it in a frame. So that's the next step. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to take this off, and let me pull out this fabric. It might need to be pressed. Do you want to press that for me real quick? Okay. So here's the fun part. Watch this. I'm going to peel this whole piece off, and it comes off like a sticker. I can get rid of that. And then here's I can put it on a background fabric of my choice. So here's the background fabric that comes in the kit. And then let me grab some green fabric, and we're gonna do some little grass stems. I'm gonna put this back on my board here. It's easier for me to work like that, and then I can show you as I'm going. Let's see, where did that piece go? Here it is. Now, one thing I think it's important to know that there's way too much negative space. I think this just needs, I give you plenty of fabric so that you can trim it down to any size you want, but think of it, you know, at 8.5, let's see, 8 by 10. That's what this frame is. It's an 8 by 10. It's a little small. I would maybe keep it 11 by 14. That would be a perfect size frame for this. some bigger grass. Probably doesn't need that little, there we go. Let's see. You know it, go pull out your pre-fused scraps. Get started on this. Go to my website and get this free pattern, collagequilter.com. And we sell fabric that you can use for collage. We sell all the supplies that you'll need for collage. We sell kits that have pattern, fabric, and steam included, and they're a really good price too. Okay. Oops. So the parchment paper is the surface that I build the collage on, and I attach it to this, which is my work surface. Let me pull this off. My work surface is a piece of foam core with felt taped to it, and I use that because it's just a great work surface. I can stick my pins in it. It is protected from the heat of the iron, so that's I feel like it's washed out. Okay, there. Well, I think we're about done. You get the gist of this. That I can just keep cutting grass. I could fussy cut a little butterfly. I can do whatever I want. Let's put the camera back up on me, and I will again show. Hi. Okay. Again, I'm Emily Taylor. Here, I'm so glad that you joined me in this little segment for the Caterpillar Craft event, and I'm thrilled that they invited me to participate. So let me just go over again I'll just mention the wonderful supplies that I've used, include the Caterpillar light box that has been just a handy dandy size, and I love it. If you have any questions about what I've done, you can find me at collagequilter.com. Shoot me an email and I'll take any more questions if there are any more questions, but it looks like we're about finished. So here's the finished project. Ta-da.
It looks
I
so
hope that you guys had fun.
we're
Emily, I know. I'm just shaking my head because it's just so beautiful. You do such a good job at teaching, and it was like therapeutic and relaxing.
I know.
Good.
And
I hope it was like watching a fire.
we've been reading the comments, and I think that we've recruited a few more people into our fan club. So
Oh yes, I know. A
Good.
lot of people said that this is a segment I've been waiting for all week, and
Oh, that's great. Thank
can't
you.
wait to tackle, doing this, and I'm going to save my scraps and all the things. So thank you.
Lindsay, we should do a little, I think I have a giveaway. Wasn't I going to do a giveaway of a kit? If anybody wants this to get started on something, I should give that
Yes.
away too. So you
Yes,
let me know and we'll get those things to you. Okay.
Yeah, no. Melody and Keisha, are you guys here? Are you guys running the giveaways during the segment? Are they here?
Oh my gosh.
You can
Now
take
we
it out. Take
No,
it
no,
out.
no.
Yeah.
There we go. Eric's got us. We're way too many people. No, yes, we do. We thank you very much. That was so cool, Emily. And it's so nice to meet
You're
you.
welcome.
It was so beautiful. We do have the giveaway is the kit to make that mushroom. Right
great.
with the fabric and everything that you're giving away. We already have a winner chosen. Eric's going to put that on the screen for us.
Perfect.
We chose that from our VIP list. So Karen Bursoud from Gatesville, Texas.
Ooh.
All right. Congratulations.
We will reach out and get Karen's address, and you can either get that to Lindsay and we can
I'll
ship it
just
for
ship
you,
it.
or you can ship it out. We'll send it to you either way. Yeah,
I can just ship it out from here.
great. We will, as soon as we get that information, we will send that over to you.
Okay, that sounds great.
Awesome.
So good.
Hey, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to run. Thank you so much again.
Hi, Emily. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for
Emily.
joining us, Emily. Thank you so much, guys.
Adios.
Oh my gosh,
That was
guys.
so cool.
I know.
I'm so glad you invited her to be a part of this.
That was so
really
cool.
awesome.
I know. Isn't that just, I mean, we were just both like thinking, how could she just do that so quick? It would take us, I don't know, so
Yeah.
long to
I
do
know, I feel
something like that. I don't know.
I would overthink every little
Oh
piece.
yeah, yeah.
If that's
Exactly.
She made it so much
You know?
easier.
Yeah.
I understood it,
yes.
which I liked.
Well, and when you came to us and you were like, we found this girl, she does this stuff, she's so cool, we want to do it on the Handmade Collective, and I was like, good, you do. I like
Yeah,
you're in charge. You're in charge
I'm
because
in charge. No, I knew. I mean, you guys need to come see her studio. I think we need to do
you
a
could
field
kind
trip.
of you could kind of see it in the background. I think she's filming from her studio.
Yes.
Those like beautiful shelves,
I
all of
know.
her fabric. She designs a lot of her fabric that she uses in her kits, and she has so many cute kits for
Oh my
sale.
gosh. Well,
You
and you
guys
can
will
just walk
die.
into her store. That's why we need to do a field trip. We'll do
Yes.
Echo Park, and then we'll come. We'll just do a little. field trip.
Yeah. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
we'll just do like a little road trip, a little
I think it
shop
sounds
hop
great.
kind of thing, and
Yes,
go visit
yes.
all this stuff.
That would be
Yes.
so
Really,
fun.
because she's got murals all over. So it's like a museum of her stuff. It's just so pretty. She's got this. Anyway, I could go
That'd
on
be
and on, but she definitely has an eye for design, and
Yeah.
she's just
I
an
can see that.
artist. She's
Yeah.
talented. So I know
amazing.
it was fun. Well, thanks for letting us pop back in.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
thanks for
grateful
being
you guys
here.
did. Thank you for being around. We appreciate it so much.
Should we just do a quick spin to win right now?
Should we do a spin to win while
Do
you
you guys
guys
want
are
to be a
here?
part of a spin to win?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, spin
because-
that room.
Did you take the mini clamps off?
Oh
Well,
we've had so many requests.
we've had so many requests for mini clamps. We have a new spin to win, Will.
Ooh,
mini clamps on the spinner now.
that's funny. You guys are the best.
That's amazing.
So, you
So
too.
let's see
Did
if
anybody
it'll
get it?
spin like
I don't
this.
even know if it will. Actually,
Oh.
spins better. Kind of balances.
Maybe the weight.
Oh, it missed it.
It missed a mini clamp, you guys.
It
There's
missed
no
the
mini
mini
clamp.
clamps.
Those are
So-
the best, though.
For the Flip and Fold 36,
Oh, that's good news.
Oh, that's
We're gonna make-
good.
you
You
guys
have to ask a question.
ask a question. One of you guys ask a question.
One of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
On the spot.
What?
On the
Just
spot.
ask a question so that they can put a number in the chats for their answer. And then we'll pick one randomly for the
Okay.
The Flip and Fold 36. We're tracking your hands.
Okay. What should we ask?
now you guys feel us. Now
Now
you
you
feel
can
us.
understand why it takes us a minute to come up with a question.
Okay.
Do you have something?
I don't. Well, I'm trying to think of. I mean, I guess let's see. Okay. Put a.
I'm just letting I'm giving it to you. I've got a question, but it's kind of weird.
Well, ask your weird question. I don't know.
I have a weird question. We were talking about Michael Jackson. Who's seen the Michael Jackson movie?
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
There you go.
question.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen the Michael Jackson movie. Put a 2 if you have not.
That's a good question. I have not yet.
I have
Which
a
is
2, but I want
I
to.
am a 2.
I want to so bad. Being a Gen Xer that I am, all of my walls were covered with Michael Jackson when I was in
Yes.
6th and 7th grade, 5th, 6th, and 7th grade. There was a store at the Cottonwood Mall called the Keyhole.
Yes.
You remember that?
Yes.
I would go
I
there with my babies. I would babysit on the weekends, and then I would go to the Keyhole with my babysitting money and buy every Michael Jackson, everything they had there.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I plastered it all over my walls and my ceiling in my room.
Nobody's seen it.
covered with Michael Jackson.
Nobody's seen it. We've got like
Oh, we got a 1.
a couple ones. Mostly nobody's seen it. 2.
My son went to go see it with his best friend and
Yeah.
another friend. Like he was the oldest kid, so he had the QR code on his phone and had to scan to get them in the movie. I was like,
Cute.
"You're 11. Like what?"
Cute.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he went and saw it, and ever since he went, now he sings Billie Jean.
Oh my gosh, you could just hear
All
him
the
singing
time.
every
He
now and
just
then.
sings
It's so
so-
cute.
He's
That's
always
nice.
singing Michael Jackson.
My daughter went and saw it with her friends, and she said it was so good. And
It was
then my
good.
9-year-old daughter, who has not seen it, but started a Michael Jackson fan club because she like really wants to see it. And I think Michael Jackson is everywhere, and she's like,
Yeah,
I
it's
love
just
Michael
everywhere.
Jackson.
Have her give me a call. I was the president of the Michael Jackson fan club at William Penn Elementary School.
Oh my gosh, Melody. Wait, did you say you saw it or not yet?
I haven't yet.
Not
I
yet.
Okay,
just
okay.
traveling and my family. We've had crazy going on, and I haven't had a
Yeah,
chance
yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
want,
Oh, I know.
I want to see it so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, Eric, pick us
Yeah.
a winner, Eric. Who is going to get our Flip and Fold 36?
I'm gonna get it.
Da-da-da-da.
The Pat.
I can't
Patty.
read it.
Patty Bach.
Patty.
Patty Bach.
Ooh, lucky.
Lucky. Patty, please send us an email to support@cutterpillar.com and we will get that sent off for you.
And you're gonna have a new.
Have a new
Six.
Flip and Fold 36. I love this one so much because it's like
It's a good size.
the bigger one gets compact, but this one is so
yeah,
mini.
this one's so cool.
I use the 36 far more often.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
a nice size.
And I use the 48 more often
Do you?
because, well, I mean, I'm not making these all the time, but like, yes, I've made some big projects like my Christmas tree skirt. I need that
Right.
huge
Whole
house-
area.
Yes, and it was so nice to be able to have the flexibility of having a huge one, but then
Yes.
tight, just fold it up tight and put it away. But you can't lose either one of them. You're going to be so excited to have either one of them. So
Yes. So congratulations, Patty. Send us that email and we'll make sure we get one out to you.
Yes. And thank you guys for popping in.
Yes,
You guys,
thank you.
I need
guys.
to tell all of you that have been watching, Karen and Lindsay, if you weren't here on Wednesday, go back and watch the segment that they did. They showed some super cute Minky Kim
Minky
patterns,
Kim.
and they were not prepared to join us today. I just
We're just like,
texted them. I was like,
"Hey."
hey, why don't you come on today? So they,
Right.
and
It
we
was-
appreciate you guys so much.
we're happy to
It
anytime.
was fun. It was.
I called Karen. I'm like, get over here.
I know. I was at volleyball, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna
You know,
shower.
it was like, how close did they live? Was
I
that
know,
okay
but-
that we did that?
Yeah, because you kind of did a last
Yeah.
minute.
It was
Just a
okay.
little less than it.
Okay. You're 2 for 2, Melody. Just kidding.
I know. You just wait till the third one's a charm.
Yeah.
You just wait.
Straight
You just
to
wait.
two.
It's gonna happen.
You're going
This is
straight to two.
I'm just kidding. We're here. We told you we were here and available whenever you needed us this week.
It's awesome.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank
we'll
you so
We love
we'll
you guys.
let you guys get back to your day.
Yeah,
No,
go back
this
to
is
the-
our day. This is it. We love the Handmade Collective.
that's
We're
great.
watching it. Yeah.
You're awesome.
Okay.
Thank you,
bye,
guys.
Talk to you
later.
later.
See ya.
Yeah.
How cute are they?
They're so cute.
They're so cute. And like, I
I
don't know
why
if
we're all weird.
I know we're at a weird angle. I don't know if all of you guys that are watching know. Karen and Lindsay are owners of the company. Their husbands and them own the company, and they are sisters-in-law. And their mother-in-law was a huge avid quilter, just crazy avid quilter, so much. And that's kind of how they kind of got together and decided
Yeah.
to like buy into the company and join us here. And it's just been so fun to have them here. They've been here now 4 years, 3 years,
Three.
Three
I was gonna
years?
say 3.
3 years.
About 3 years.
And they bring joy to us every single day, and we're so
They do.
grateful that they're here.
And you can always catch them like once a month on their Sew and Spill. They're usually
Yes.
Wednesdays at about 1:00 Mountain Standard Time.
My Thriller album has an Oak Ridge Boys label in the middle of the LP. It was the beginning of the run for pressing. Oh, that's so funny, Mitzi. That's so funny. No, you guys, I can't tell you. I used to get in trouble. My mother had a rule for me because I would go to the keyhole store and I would use my babysitting money and I would buy all of the pins.
Guess who she babysat?
Her. And so your parents actually paid pretty well. I would wear all of the pins every day, all across my shirt. I would
Wow.
wear all the pins every day. That my mother, my 6th grade teacher, Mr. Farron, called my mother in for a meeting and said, she's distracting the class with all of her Michael Jackson stuff. And so my mother said I could only wear 1 pin a day. And so I did that sneaky thing. All of them were in my backpack.
Kept them in your backpack.
So I left the house with 1, wore like 6 all day, and then came home with 1.
Yep. And then she kept getting calls. She's like, I know she leaves the house with 1 pin.
I did. I left with 1 pin and I came home with 1 pin, but I
Sneaky.
put them all on.
You guys, if you don't know, but Melody's like a middle child. And so she's very middle child-esque.
Yes. Cindy, I can see your message right there. I got your email that you sent through the website. You don't need to send it again from your husband's email. I have it. So you are fine. You are going to get your Glow Premium shipped out. I got
Yes,
it.
you will.
You're totally
We've
fine.
got your name written down too. So we
Yes.
have a double check.
She said,
system.
well, she sent an email through
Right.
the website
It was
because
weird.
hers wasn't working.
Yeah.
We got you. You do not need to
You
send
are
another one.
okay.
You're totally fine. You can if you want. we probably would because we like to make sure of things, but we got yours.
probably need to get our next video on real quick because Miss Janet's about to log in.
Okay, guys, we have another
Little quick demo
commercial video for you
from our good friend Amy Regal,
Yes.
who owns Uniquely Crafts. This is another part of her business. She actually bought this part of the business about 2 years ago. And so it's newer than her diamond art, but it's really fun.
So cool.
I have about 7 shirts, and you guys will understand what that means.
Yes. So Eric, if we can, please, let's play Amy's video.
Hi, it's Amy again with Uniquely Crafts. I'm going to show you a different type of craft that we sell on our website and at our booths at the shows. This one, you can use a caterpillar light, but it's just more of putting it onto shirts and things like that. But if, for example, I'll show you a little bit later, you can actually put the crystals onto just things where you can line it up using the caterpillar light. But today I'm going to show you how to do the crystal artwork and to put it onto actual clothing, which is really fun to do, super easy, does not take long at all. So what I sell is, for example, this design. And this design, it says, is all started out as a harmless hobby. And these are crystals. And they're a higher end crystal than what you get like at Walmart or things like that. They're not coming off. They're machine washable. I wash them all the time. I don't know how many times I've washed this. A lot of times I wash them. I always suggest washing them inside out and then hang dry. But a lot of times I forget. My mom dries all of hers. She's taken OxyClean and a scrub brush to get, you know, her lovely coffee stains out. So I'm going to show you how to put these onto a t-shirt today. So what I'm going to do is I'm staple these because I staple them because they do sometimes come apart and people like to touch things they shouldn't touch because they like to see what the crystals look like underneath. So I'm going to lay my shirt out just like this, and I'm going to take this and these, and I'm going to pull this off the back. Now the backing is only so that the crystals don't move in transportation. And as you can see, the crystals are pretty much, they're lightly adhered to this sheet. And this is sticky. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place it on. And the one thing that I have learned over the time is that you can buy those ones that you can do a ruler here and all of that fun stuff. And the thing is it doesn't always work out so well. It takes forever. So what I have learned is what I do is I take my shirt and I like to fold it seam to seam, and I kind of shake it, and I put my fingers side by side, which I've realized that it's a little bit kind of cattywampus when I go side to side, so I know I need to move it. A lot of times I hold it up to me and I look down to see where I might need to place it, if it needs to go up or down, things like that. So there's a couple different ways. So all I know is that I also will look at it just like this. So I know that I just need to go up just maybe a hair. So the nice thing is when you do this, you don't want to slide it. You just want to pick it up gently and just kind of place it down and then pick up this side, because otherwise it gets on the shirts. Now I think I'm really crooked, but it's okay. Maybe not. So I'm gonna fold it again. I'm gonna go seam to seam. I take my fingers and I go back and forth, and it's pretty dang close. And so what I'm gonna do is I just hold it up, I kind of look. Sometimes I ask people, does this look centered? Not this, that, the other. And if they say yes, well then it's time to iron. So here I have my iron set up. And I'm just going to put this over top of here and move this out of the way. And you take your iron at wool setting dry heat. You do not want to use steam on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my iron there for about 20 seconds. And so when you're ironing it, they're adhering to the fabric. And so I'm just going to do a quick one. This actually probably isn't going to go on all the way.
Uh-oh.
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 Okay, well, I guess she's done talking.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I don't know what happened to the rest of her video.
I don't know what happened to the rest of her video.
We're so sorry, guys.
Anyway,
Um,
she irons it on, she presses it down, and then you just peel that plastic off, and then
Yeah.
those crystals stay on the fabric.
they do. And
Um,
they like she said, you can wash them and you can dry them. And you're not supposed to, because she actually, when I admitted that, she got mad at me for drying them. She said, Keisha, you're not
You're
supposed,
supposed to
dry
hang
them.
them
You're supposed
dry.
to hang dry them. I'm
But
like,
yours
and
have all been fine.
I keep forgetting, and I sleep in them because I have them on tank tops, and I sleep in them, and then I wad them up and I throw them in the dryer or the washer, then the dryer. It's no big deal.
Yes. So we put her website into the chat. I want to remind you guys that this last handmade collective that we did, Angie Lamoureux from Five Monkeys Quilting came on and
She did a
showed us
cute
how to
little
make a little quilt beaded
patch kind of
patch
thing.
from crystals. And these are the crystals that she used.
Yes.
Amy's crystals are the crystals that she used. So you can make your clothes with them. You could do your
You can add 'em to
jackets with.
quilts.
You can add them to quilts.
Yes.
Amy's working on one of my quilts where she's taking like the rows of them and outlining my snowman
yeah, the
things with
Christmas-
it. The
yeah.
Christmas one I did. So they're so super cute. So go check out
They're
Uniquely
cute.
Crafts.
Yeah, she's got pre-made designs,
Mhm.
and then she's also got those individual crystals where you can design it however you want.
Yeah, there's just sheets of rows, and you can pick them off one
Lots
by
of
one,
colors.
or you can use them by rows or squares or
And
whatever.
she will be in Virginia next week.
Yes,
For
so
any of you that will be in Richmond, Virginia.
yeah,
We've
yeah,
talked about that a little bit throughout the event.
yes, she'll have her booth there as well. We get to see her. We get to see her
Yes.
because
so-
she lives in Iowa and we live in Utah. And
And
we
we
don't
don't
we
get to see
we
her
don't get
that
to see her as often as we would like, and we adore her. And she does such a great job. Her stuff is so cute. Her
it
diamond
is so
painting
cute.
that we showed back on Wednesday, her diamond art stuff is phenomenal and works so good with the light boards.
Yeah.
This stuff
Her-
as well.
Eric, can you post her website again, please? It's Uniquely Crafts LLC.
Yes,
And I have to have it posted because
thank you.
I don't know how to spell uniquely very well. And so it's hard for me to find her website. But Eric has put it so kindly in the chat. I have to really think. Unique, that's it. It's a hard word.
Well, yeah, it's weird.
And she's got that LLC at the end.
And
That's
she
the
you
only
have to
thing
have the
that's wrong with
LLC
it.
at the end. Yes. And like who doesn't love extra bling on everything you have? I mean, like, come on, extra bling.
That's like my middle
Yes.
name.
Yes, Keisha Extra Bling Parker. Okay, so before we move on to our next person, I just want to tell you guys how excited we are.
Oh,
Um,
I think we've left the best for last. She's just
so
speaking of the mini.
speaking of a mini, Nina, listen, any of you guys that have seen our lives that we do regularly, or if you've been through the Handmade Collective for the last couple of days with us, Keisha and I have a challenge. That we are newer quilters, so we're challenged with a lot of things, but this particular thing
Is
we just hate.
yes.
We're just not good with the binding, but we have Miss Janet Oxley
we have
with
our
us
Miss
today.
Janet.
She swears that she is going to be able to teach
She's
us
threatened us with
binding,
that we're gonna love it after
that
this.
we'll love binding after. So let's bring
Miss Janet on.
Miss Janet on.
Are you there, Miss
Are
Janet?
you there, Miss Janet? Miss Janet? There she is.
There she is.
Can you hear us, Miss Janet? You're muted. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Are you on mute, Janet? We can't hear you, Janet. Are you? Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't do her phone. She's using her phone.
Let's see. I don't know if I can.
Can you hear us, Miss Janet? Okay, we can't hear you.
Hold on. Let's do this.
Oh,
Can you hear us now? Wait. No. Yeah. No.
How
We're gonna get this figured out.
okay. We'll hold on for just a minute. Maybe
You're
we
good.
can talk about some mini clamps while we hold on.
Let's do a little spin while Janet's working on her thing. What do you
Yeah.
think about that?
Sorry, guys. We technology is a pain in the you know what.
It is sometimes. So we're gonna do a little spin quick. Here we go.
Okay. I think the clamps actually balance it out a little bit.
I think so too. Oh my gosh.
Is it a what I think it is? It is.
It's a glow
You
mini.
guys.
It's a glow mini, you guys. It's a glow mini.
mini.
It's a glow mini.
We are giving away a glow mini.
Okay, so we're gonna do this quick.
Nina, get some burpees in.
So be ready. We're gonna do this quick. So while Miss Janet's working on her stuff there. So if I want to know, that collage quilting was really cool.
It was.
I want to know if you guys have tried collage quilting. So put a number 3 in the chat if you have tried collage quilting, and number 4 if you have not yet tried collage
Yes.
quilting.
3 and 4.
Because I was feeling, I've seen so many beautiful collage quilts and they have intimidated me, but
Yes.
she made it look so.
Well, when Lindsay first said collage quilting, I was like, I don't even understand.
Yeah.
And then watching Emily show how to actually do it, I was like, oh, I can
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah, so put a number 3 if you've tried collage quilting, and put a number 4 if you have not. And we will give away a glow mini today.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I've got it on the list.
We've got it on the list. We're going to do this quick, so we're not going to take much time to wait for you. So 3s and 4s, 3s and 4s. Eric, let's pick a winner. Oh, Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl Salzano.
Cheryl Salzano.
Because like when we do this and like the white's in the way, I can't see the letters.
Oh, sorry.
Cheryl Salzano, congratulations. Please send us an email to support@caterpillar.com and give us your address, and we will get a glow mini shipped off for you. Yes.
No burpees required unless your name is Nina.
Yes, only Nina has to do burpees when we say it.
Should we try to bring Miss Janet on again?
I don't
Miss
know.
Janet, are you
I can't
ready?
tell if it looks like she's still working on it or if she's ready to roll. What do you think?
We can.
Ready? Are
Yeah,
you ready?
let's
ready to
try to
roll?
bring her
All right,
on.
let's bring her on. Hi, Miss Janet. We can't hear you still.
I think it's because her sound is just on her phone.
Hi, Miss Janet.
Hi, Miss Janet.
Oh, Miss Janet. You guys, it's so tragic because we did a little tester
What's
with.
somebody wants to know what a burpee is.
Oh my gosh.
They're Melody's favorite thing.
A burpee is an exercise that I will not do. It is a jumping jack, and then you go down to a push up, and then you come back up and do another jumping jack.
Yep.
And
they're fun.
they're not fun.
It's not a jumping jack. You just jump up and then
Tell me the
down,
difference.
Push up, jump back up, push up. jump back
Tell me
up.
the difference between a jumping jack and what you do for a burpee.
They're awesome, right, Nina? You agree? I agree. I should do some
Nina
jumping
had to go to
jacks.
bed. She had to do so many burpees because we said mini so many times. She had to go take a nap.
She's on. They're good for your heart.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay, we're trying again here.
Okay, she logged out and she logged in again. So let's.
It was working the other night when we tested her. So
Yes.
it's we'll get there, guys. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Nina, I think you need to have your microphone on your, is it your laptop and your phone that
Yes.
you're using?
Her name's Janet.
That's what I said.
You said Nina.
Oh, sorry, Janet. Did I? My brain said Janet.
Oh,
Evelyn, me too.
you had to dial in. Oh, I thought Evelyn was talking about when Miss Janet called 911.
Oh no.
Other.
If no,
If she
no,
did
no.
a burpee.
If she did a burpee.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Same.
I can't say that Melody's ever done a burpee.
I have watched Keisha do a lot of burpees and a lot of push-ups, and I have cheered her on every single one, but I have not.
Well, I used to challenge people when we would go out with our friends. I'd be like, who's going to do burpees with me tonight? Because my trainer said, if you go out with your friends, then you need to do a burpee every time you go. So I do like 10 burpees
and I walk away.
at the restaurant or
And I walked away.
in the street. But I've had some friends.
Can you all hear me?
Yes. You are so good, Janet. We can hear you. We're so excited that you're here with us.
I think it's gonna be better when we go off.
Okay. Can you see the light board?
Yes.
Yes.
Kind of.
It'll be bigger if we go off.
Yeah. So we're
I
gonna
don't know
go
what
off,
happened.
and then I think we'll be able to have the 2 cameras and we'll be able to see your light board.
Oh, okay. It says host wants to change your microphone.
Yeah, put allow and Eric will fix
Accept or
that for
deny.
you.
Except
Accept that. Yeah. Eric will
Eric-
fix it for you.
Eric's our magic man in the back.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Eric.
Okay. There you are, Miss Janet. We're gonna jump off and let you take it, okay?
Can you see the light board?
Yeah,
Sort of.
some of it.
Can we make her in the smaller thing?
We hit it. Can you make it bigger?
We still have Emily's log up. Okay. Oh.
There it is.
There's the light board.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, we're gonna log off, Miss Janet, and let you take it.
Oh,
What happened?
I don't know.
Just me. It's also different.
I'm not sure how to help. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. I think you just have to angle your phone a little
Can
bit.
you angle your phone a little bit differently?
Oh, you know what? The camera is backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, so
That's-
that's your
there you go.
ceiling fan. There we
Yes.
go.
Okay, how to I need to turn the
Or grand- not having a shot.
A little bit.
nope. What did we do?
I don't know, but you know what? I love binding now. I just want you to know that, Miss Janet. I love it so much. We love you, Miss Janet.
I know you do.
That's so, yeah. We love binding.
We do love binding.
We love binding.
You're going to love binding if we get this figured out. Come on, Eric, do your magic.
I'm not sure he can help with that part.
Yeah.
He's really good and can do a lot of things. I don't know if he can help with that
I
part.
think your phone camera is just dark. Like it's just gone.
Yeah.
Okay, let me sign out and come back in, okay?
Okay.
Okay. We'll just be on the screen then, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys, thanks
Thanks
for
for
your
your
patience.
She's so adorable, and she showed us a little preview the other night when we were testing of what she was going to do. And really, if I could do what she told me,
I know.
I might not hate binding anymore.
Yeah, she's got a really good way that she does it.
She
She
does.
uses the light board to
Yes.
make sure that she's going to be straight.
Yes.
And we'll get something.
I am still scared of binding.
I'm so scared of binding, but she says we're going to love it. I mean, I was telling her I love it just to make her feel good because
Because we don't.
I don't love binding.
But we'll just do a.
Oh, should we do a spin to win? All right.
Okay.
Let's spin to win. I mean, you know, you guys were really close to the grand prize.
We are really close to the grand prize. in a little while.
Hopefully you guys are all signed up to be a VIP.
Okay, we're gonna spin.
Okay, let's see if the grippers are helping us. If we're gonna get fired. Oh,
Clamp light. It will land it on a gripper, but it's actually the clamp light.
it's the clamp light. You
Yes.
guys, this is a good prize still.
It's a great
Somebody's
prize.
gonna win a clamp light.
Yes, you have to ask a question.
Okay. Okay. Who likes binding and who doesn't? So put a 1 in the comments if you like binding, and a 2 in the comments if you're not a big fan of it.
2
Hardcore 2
for me.
See, like, so Francie, right? She loves it.
She
I love doing it.
Do you love doing binding?
Yeah, like for real. I'm gonna put that on the. I'm losing it.
Yeah, because they're putting 1s and 2s.
Look at this, you guys. I didn't even make up her comment. Oh, I would love the grand prize. See,
Binding is simple. You know, that's what everybody keeps telling me. So there must be something wrong with me that I keep messing it up. Because every project that I've done binding on, I've been disappointed in my binding.
I think
For
my
one
very
reason or another,
best
except for the
binding-
one.
My very best binding is this one. I'll be honest, I just shoved it inside the other color. That's what I did.
Yeah, she didn't really follow the rules on binding on that one, but that's okay.
No.
Eric, let's pick a winner.
I guess, yeah.
For the clamp light.
Who's gonna win the clamp light? No, you cannot stick it to somebody's head.
No.
just So we know.
Joyce.
Joyce.
I am not even going to try to say your last name, but thank you, Joyce. Please send us an email to support@cutterpillar.com, and we will get that shipped off for you. Send me your email at your mailing address. Okay, let's.
How do you
she's not there. Oh, she's there.
say
Okay.
last?
She's still working on her phone, though, I think, right? Eric, do you think she's still working on her phone? Yeah. I don't know what to do.
I think we just do a video later or something.
Miss Janet, how's it going?
She's so cute.
You're so cute.
Oh, I stuck it to the table.
All right, she's still working on it, so we're gonna not do that. She's still working on it.
Yeah.
So, Meg, is the Get a Binding Buddy, is that a tool I can get to help me? Because I bought a tool when we were in Connecticut
Oh yeah.
that presses and folds the binding for me, but that's
Is
not the
that
part
a binding buddy?
That's not, I don't
Or
know.
is like she my binding buddy and I'm a binding buddy?
If we're each other's binding buddies, that's not going to be
That's
helpful.
Terrible.
That's not going to, that won't be good at all.
Oh, serge your edges makes a high difference.
So Bernadette, I've been sewing close to my edges. I don't have a serger, but I've been sewing at like 1/8 of an inch close to the edges.
Oh.
To try to do that. I think part of it is that I
Can
so
you tell
crooked.
us about the grand prize? Ginny, it's not time yet.
We
Stay
can talk about
tuned.
it.
Stay tuned.
Should we talk about it?
I don't know.
What it is?
Well,
Well,
we have more questions.
I will say you have to be a VIP to get the grand prize to be
Yes.
eligible. So you still have a little bit of time.
Yeah. If you're not in a VIP, then you are not eligible to win this grand prize.
They have attachments that go on your machine. It's basically a foot. Oh,
A binding buddy. I'm writing it down.
Binding Buddy. Ask a local quilt guild for help. We created our own quilt guild. It's the Melody and Keisha and her
And
daughter-in-law.
Nicole. Melody,
Quilt guild.
Keisha, and Nicole.
Blind Leading the Blinds.
Yeah.
Newbie
I think
Central.
her name works though, because like Keisha Liddell, Melody Liddell, then an N, because she's right after yours. So like she's in
So
that
she's the KLMN.
KLMN.
Don't use the binding tool. That's confusing.
Oh, it's confusing.
See?
Okay. See, this is why we do this. So we can find out questions to the many
See,
questions.
and
we have.
Nina doesn't love binding
Yeah.
either.
I feel you, Nina. I'd
It
rather
shows
do
the
a
angles.
burpee than
I wonder if the Binding Buddy is what Janet showed us the other night.
It might
It shows the angles and which side goes where.
Oh, what is the
and then the
VIP?
lights.
Great question,
Oh,
Miss
thank you.
Joyce.
so our event is free. As you know, you are here. It is totally free. You can sign up to be a VIP. That is also free. If you go to our website, all we need is your email address. Then you are entered into all of the giveaways, the presenter giveaways, the grand prize that's going to be happening here in about 45 minutes or so. You'll be entered into that as well. you also get an additional discount code that you can use on top of the sales that are already going on our website for the Handmade Collective. So you can do, there is a quilt guild. There's a Utah Quilt Guild. I do know that.
There is.
So it's really good to be a VIP for that. You also get a gift card coupon certificate in your email where if you have a purchase, you get a free fat quarter bundle bag with purchase. So those are all the perks for being a VIP. It's not required, obviously, if you're already here and didn't know about the VIP, we're here live either way, but we would love for you to be a VIP, and then you can get an additional discount on the sale prices. And do what?
I just said yes, Nina.
Showing what works?
Sometimes just
shoving it. Oh,
shoving it works.
I couldn't see from far away. Sorry. Shoving.
I mean, you can't tell.
I've done that.
I just shoved it in there.
I've done that as well.
I was like, cool, that works.
Yeah, all of it works. It works.
I'm not entering it in any competition, so
no,
no,
we don't do that. We love to go see the.
Maybe my diamond art. Oh, it's on that side. Yeah, maybe my diamond art.
Those are our
paints.
We
have a lot of different crafts.
Keisha and I and our adult onset ADHD go through crafts, and when we do a craft, we dive in all the way and get all the things and do it all the time. And there was what was that called? I can't remember what that was called. Paint nights. We used to go to paint nights, which was so fun. And we haven't been in a while. We went not that terribly long ago.
No, it's over there. I have a pile of paint.
We have pile of paint nights. Sometimes we would bring our husbands, and then we stopped because my husband was too good, and we didn't like.
Yeah, we don't like going with him.
We don't like going with him.
Really talented
because he's an artist, and we don't like painting with him.
And then my poor little husband.
We like going with him.
Shadows for trees go this way and that way.
Oh my gosh!
So
he was so mad at himself. It was so cute.
I know, he's like, what? The sun only cut. Oh,
it was a painting that had like two skis and his shadows were crossed.
They were like,
I'm trying to sit like this so I don't mess the camera up again. So we dove all the way into paint night. We each probably have 40 different paintings from paint night, which we loved.
I don't know if you guys watch me ever live. I mean, I'm live a lot, but I try to change that every once in a while to different paintings. But I only like 3 of my paintings, so I'll only show 3 of them. So there's only going to be a rotation of 3 of them.
Yeah. Well, and at my house, when we do actually put them up from time to time, my husband, Mr. Melody, always puts like the matching ones next to each other, like the one he did and the one I did of the exact same thing.
Compares them.
So everyone compares them, and so I feel like because he's so good. He's so good.
He is so good.
He's tragically good.
Okay, so Meg says it's the left compensating when sewing. It helps too.
Okay.
I don't know what that foot is, but I guess that foot might help. Oh, Miss Janet wants to try to come on.
You ready, Miss Janet? I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
How are you feeling? Yeah. Yes.
Can you see it?
Yes.
Oh, hallelujah.
Yes, Meg, we are hobby hoppers as well.
Okay, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to hold the phone like this.
Okay.
No. Okay. Let me see if it will work with the tripod. Nope.
No, it flipped back around. I don't know.
Here it goes.
Okay, I'm going to do this one-handed.
Okay.
We got to do this.
Okay, we're going to jump off of here. Okay.
Okay.
You got it, Miss Jane.
And we tested this out, everybody, and it worked out great overnight. We don't know what happened, so I apologize. Everything was working fine, and we was having a ball. Okay, I got my glow light box here, and I don't want that. Take this off and use my plain one. And why I do this is because the grid with the lines on it will mess me up. Okay, so as you can see, I have straight binding, and I want to put this on an angle, and I want to be able to see, and I have to match up my colors. See how they match up? And I'm going to turn this over, and bear with me. This does work. And as you can see, I'm going to fold this back just like that. And I will have the continuous binding. And I know it doesn't make sense right now for you. I'm going to show you here what I already did. And it's already sewed. This is my back. And why I like the light board is, as you can see, I got the plaid in between. Let me bring this up brighter. I love the different lighting. As you can see, there it is. And I turn this over. I already sewed it. There it is. And this one here is already cut. I did my 1/4 inch and put it up like that and turn it over. And you can't really see the stripes in between this. And I did this on my quilt. And everybody thinks that you're wasting fabric when you do this. You never waste fabric, because this is a 2.5 inch binding. And I told Keisha overnight, I said I had to go in and put clips on. And these was 2.5. So everything that I had left over, I put in my quilt. See, right there? I had to put I had to put clips on where I've joined my binding, and I fussy coated all these squares. There's more in here. We I'm sorry for this call. Oh, here's the other. As you can see, you can't really tell where I joined the binding. This is a real neat way to make your binding. Instead of being striped, I did it was straight up and down because it went with my quilt, because this is how the pattern called for. The plaid, the stripes in here for it to go straight out. And so that's why I did the binding like that, instead of having it like a stripe binding. So that's one quilt, and it's heavy. This is another quilt that I did, and you cannot see where I put the binding. And see right here? This is right here, because of the way the binding was cut and everything. And this is the border inside. And I put the miter in here too. And you can't see the miter to make it to go around. This is another little uh, binding I did with the stripe, and I matched it up. It might be off of just a hair up here. I mean, I can live with that. Because on this side, it's perfect. I mean, you can do it. It just takes practice. And I love the light board because I can actually see and mark. And I have my friction pen and I fold it back. I wish my tripod was working, you all. So as you can see there. And I can pull this back. And I press it. My glass that I put up here. And I have a mini iron. And I put it up here. And I press this. After I get it all lined up, I press it. And as you can see here, where the plaid is, you call it the plaid. I call it like a 9-patch, and it goes across. And you fold this back. One's going one way and one's going the other way. And you just lay it on top of each other. And you have to match up your plaid. And then you fold it back and you look at it. Now, when I sew this, I'll mark it with my friction pen. And now when I mark it and I pin it, I will, and now I did it on a white thread for y'all to see. And most of the time I use a gray. And I will start from one corner to the other corner and mark it down. And I do a basting stitch, and then I peek and see if it's great. I mean, when I'm on the glass here, I will bend it back and press it really good on the glass, which I love doing. And because I don't have to worry about taking it to the ironing board or anything. It's right here on the glass. And then I can press it down and then I lay it back. And with my creases in there, I can take my friction pen, mark it from corner to corner. I use a basting stitch, y'all, to make sure that it lines up. And I use like a 4.0, something big. And then I look at it and say, okay, I can live with that. And sometimes I can't live with it, and I pick it out because I'm very picky. I want everything to line up. And that's just me. I get that after my great grandmother from West Virginia. And so I will look at it. If it's okay, I'll take it back to the sewing machine and then I put it on a 2.0. Now I press my seams open and I use acorn and my little paintbrush here. And I will use the acorn and put it down through here and press it. And so it be nice and crisp. And I love doing that. And then it lays flat. And I'll press it again here on the glass mat. Not the plastic mat, the glass. Maybe off of right there. I mean, it's great. And I love doing this. And the judges at the quilt shows and everything like that, they will go around the binding and look. And I don't really put mine in for jewelry or anything like that. It's good to see the shows and everything. So I know when I display my quilts at I'm gonna be at the Rose of Virginia, and I'll have some quilts hanging up, and people will come by and say, "How did you do that binding?" And I have to explain it to them. And I told Keisha and them and Melanie, I'm going to teach them how to use this little ruler here to do binding. And she, not the stripe binding, just regular binding. This is the best ruler out there on the market that you can do your binding with, and it's not complicated.
Yes, Miss Janet, I will get that ruler.
And you could do your flying geese with it too. And I'm going to teach you
No,
how to do your flying geese.
no.
Yes. Now, I got a surprise for you all. Okay. I've heard you all been talking about me.
Only love,
That
only love.
I save all of my scraps.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
look at her
As you
scraps,
can
you
see
guys.
here. And I will save these. Look at this little fish. Can you see that fish?
Yes.
I need 1.5 inches to go into a block. Right there is my scrap
Savannah.
that I can use to go into a block. Now I got more scraps for
I
you,
love that you
but
have
this
all the
is not
scraps,
all of them.
Janet. I really do. Because if Melody will tell you the truth about me, I save everything. So I understand hoarding the scraps. I really do understand that concept.
Yes.
But Miss Janet, I just want to say,
Well,
did you
look at
see?
these hands.
Miss Janet, you saw this earlier, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because with the
We
mini,
had to make this so Miss Janet wouldn't scold us anymore.
Yes. This is for your mini. You're gonna have a clear mat for your mini, Miss Janet.
oh, bless you. I love you all.
I love
We
you
love you, Miss
too.
Janet. We got to go, but we were just talking, and what we're gonna do, if you're okay with it, Miss Janet, is we're gonna film another video when we're in Virginia, with
Okay.
you about all of this, and we'll post it for everybody. And we'll be able to. Then you'll have both hands because I can
Yeah.
hold the camera,
Yes.
and we'll show all of it.
Yeah. Does that sound good?
Sound good?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what
No,
happened.
you didn't.
We had it worked out.
We did. We did. And you know what? Technology sometimes bites us. So we are good.
It's
We
okay.
adore you.
We
And
love you.
thank you for being here. And we'll film another video next week
Next week.
when we're in Virginia, and we'll get really close and detailed with all of this for everybody, and we'll send it out. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay. Love you.
Love you all too.
Love you, Miss Janet. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, sorry, Eric.
Eric and Melody are fighting over the controls.
Thank you guys so much for your
guys-
patience. It was
you.
really crazy because we were on with Miss Janet Wednesday night for about an hour.
Yeah.
And
we made
everything was
sure-
working so good.
We checked both cameras. We made sure the angles
Yeah.
were great. We made sure she knew how to turn on one microphone, not
Yeah,
the other. And
yeah.
and she's staying at a friend's house, and so I think that kind of messes her up.
Yeah,
just a
it's not
smidge.
her home base, but
Yeah.
she is so cute and she is so
She's very
great.
smart.
And she
knows how to do binding.
I feel like I'm going to say something that's going to make me cry.
I'll cry too.
I
'Cause
feel like
love her.
she's taken to us because my mom passed, and my mom is Keisha's grandma, and my mom passed before we started
Why
quilting.
are you doing this?
I
right
can't
now?
help it. And when I talk to Miss Janet, and when Miss Janet teaches me something, I feel like my mom is just smiling about it, because I started quilting because I felt my mother saying, nobody's quilting, you need to quilt, because she was an avid quilter. And so I started because of her. And every time Miss Janet teaches me something, I feel like my mom is there. Anyway, we love you, Miss Janet. Thank you so much.
And I'm sure everybody mostly knows, but Melody is my aunt. And
Yes.
so that's my grandma. So my grandma is coming to her through Miss Janet, right?
Yes.
Melody's teaching me.
Yes.
I'm teaching my daughter-in-law,
Yes.
and I'm also teaching my granddaughter.
And my mother is so happy about it. I know
Can't
she
wait to
is. I
stop.
feel that she is. When I go to the cemetery and talk to her, I know that she's so happy about it. And
I'm
so
always in trouble, Nina. I'm always in
it's
trouble.
her fault, my mother's fault that we're doing all of this.
Yeah, but you guys,
But we're also grateful for it. So
and I hear people at the shows, they say I'm teaching my granddaughter or whatever, and I think that's what I'm doing.
yes,
We're teaching my granddaughter.
we're teaching her granddaughter, because my daughters don't want to do it.
No.
So I have to teach Keisha and her family to do it.
And
Anyway,
my daughter-in-law is like, if I had the time, I would have finished my quilt, because Melody her and Melody had the same quilt, and I had a quilt, so we three all started together. Melody finished hers. Nicole is like, someday.
she's still working on it.
Me, I'm like halfway done.
Yeah,
So
we're getting
we're
there.
all at different
We're all,
stages.
but we're all working on it. And it felt,
Melody actually gave her old machine to Nicole.
I did. It felt like it was very important to my mom.
Because Nicole came over and brought her mother's machine from when she was a little
When
girl.
she was a little girl. And we talked
We
the other day
tried
about the
to,
Fisher
like-
Price looking machines. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, anyway,
Sorry.
let's change the mood.
We're gonna change the mood a little bit and say thank you all so much
Thank you
for being
for having
here.
patience. And
Thank you for
being here.
sticking around today. We I don't know if I told Miss Janet that she's my mom incarnate and she doesn't know that yet. I don't know if I've told her that. Anyway.
She's just adorable.
She just reminds me of my mom so very much. Anyway,
Savannah's teaching her kiddos. Yes, we
met
Savannah's
Savannah and
little
her kiddos, and they're so sweet.
Her tiniest one is like way into it.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
so
they're the
great.
cutest
And
things.
they're adorable. Your girls are adorable.
They are the cutest things. So, for all of you who have signed up as a VIP, Eric is frantically picking
Getting all the VIPs.
all-
If you're
if
last
you-
minute signing up, you're still in there.
He's
You're still in
choosing
there.
so we have a grand prize giveaway, but
Which-
we have several actually.
She hasn't even told me what they are.
I
I
haven't
don't even
even
know
told
which
her.
products to grab.
We have several actually. We are.
Ms. Joyce, are you on? She's on.
We can see you in the comments, Miss
Yes.
Joyce. One. We can see you in the comments. I don't know what's going on, but Tracy, yes, Miss Janet will be in Richmond.
Yes.
Go
Yes.
see her. She's
Go
the
see
best.
her.
She's at the Racoma booth. She's amazing.
She might be
Um,
randomly walking over to the Caterpillar booth quite
She-
often. She does. She wanders
She's
over.
so cute when she takes her break. She comes and talks to us. We love her. So
she's Savannah. She's my mini quilter. Oh,
Yes.
your daughter.
Yes, she's so
I
cute.
love it.
So before we finish up with our giveaways, I want to just reiterate what's going on the website for those of you that have been following us this week. We really appreciate it. We've been showing a bunch of different bundles that are on sale, and those are still on sale. We have a sale going on our website right now, which is kind of a buy more, save more sale. You get $10 off if you spend $100. You get $25 off if you spend $200, and so on and so on. All the bundles that we have shown are already on sale. So that is on top of the already sale prices
Yes.
of what we've shown. It will also apply to any other Caterpillar products on the website. If you, are we dripping, Nina?
Nina.
Are we?
Nina is just calling
Let me
me
see.
out all the
Are
time.
we dripping? We're not dripping. We're not dripping yet. Listen, waterproof. Anyway, if you signed up as a VIP, you get an additional discount on
She
top
says
of
I'm
all of
holding
that.
off to place my order in case I win. Okay.
You know what? We understand that. We're going to find that out in the next like 15
We're not-
minutes or so.
We weren't
You're
trying
good.
to make you guys cry. Promise.
We weren't trying. It always makes me cry. It's still very fresh for me.
It's
Anyway, okay. So if you signed up as a VIP, you get an additional discount.
I keep distracting her.
She
sorry.
does. We do that to each other. You can still sign up as a VIP, even though Eric has now finished choosing all of the winners.
You can still sign up for a
You-
VIP because you're going to get that special
Because
discount.
exactly. If you
Yes.
you can still and then-
No, just regular person that hasn't signed up is going to get that discount.
Exactly.
So
And
you
it'll be good through
definitely
the
want
weekend.
to sign up.
it's good through the weekend.
Yes.
If you signed up as a VIP, you also will get a certificate in your email for a free fat quarter bundle bag with purchase.
Oh, we can't see it in the thing. Should we? I'll pull it.
You can still sign up and get that if you have not yet. You can still do all of that stuff, right? You can also still choose to purchase that elite package if you would like to. If you purchase the elite package, we just had 3 amazing days of presentations. And if you sign up for that elite package and you choose to purchase that, you get all of this content broken up to make it so much easier. You get it broken up in individual video segments. You get it broken up in transcripts. You get it broken up in podcasts for each segment. Sometimes we like to read things, instructions. Sometimes we like to listen to things. Sometimes we like to watch things. You get all of that stuff. Plus you get an additional discount, a higher discount. Plus you get 2 free fat quarter bundle bags
And
with your
if you
purchase.
sign up really quick for the elite, you can be a part of our after party.
If you do it right now, yes, we have an
Yes.
after party. But
And all 2 days
even
are
if
great.
even if you sign up after for the elite, you get a video of the after party.
Oh, that's right. So you get
So
to
you can
see all
watch
the-
it, even if you're
and
not in it, you can watch it.
I
So
will
there's a
tell
lot
you,
of fun things.
The after parties are pretty fun.
They're pretty
we have
fun.
a lot of laughing. We have a lot of
Crying.
emotion. We have it's a good time. It's
Yes.
a good time. It's more one-on-one with the presenters.
It is more one-on-one with us and the presenters. And so all of that is happening. So all of those things are still available, you guys. If you would like, please go ahead and please sign up as a VIP. Choose the elite if that's something that interests you. And just so you know, if you have signed up as the elite, those assets will come to you after the team has them all put together. They need to cut all of the videos from these last few days. They need to package them correctly. They need to make sure the transcripts, the podcasts,
So it might
the
take a
videos are.
minute.
It takes a couple of weeks, but you will get everything after the fact. And you get 2 free fat quarter bundle bags with your purchase if you're an elite. You need 12 of these.
I mean,
So
I feel like they're
there's
gonna sell
that.
out, and I need to get a few
There's that.
before they sell out.
So before we sign off,
No, we
officially,
still,
we've got
like
giveaways.
15 minutes.
we got to do the
You
giveaways.
guys, it's time.
It's time for the big
It's
giveaways.
time. Let's talk about the big giveaways.
So let me get back to my sheet here because I need to
Keisha's
look.
got to pull all the products.
Keisha's good. She has all the products at her fingertips, you guys.
Well, one of her fingertips doesn't work.
One of her fingertips is
I
broken.
guess like my pants. They're casual. I never wear casual pants.
She makes fun of me because I wear matching sets everywhere I go.
Except for today. Interesting.
Well, they don't match, but it's still
still
elasticy.
sweatpants.
It's still elasticy. That's what I do. Okay, so we're ready. So we are giving away right now.
Okay.
As we have 1, 2, 3, 4
Just bring the cords up. 'Cause-
prizes. Oh shoot. Okay.
Okay. What am I pulling? What am I pulling? What are we gonna win? What are we
First of
gonna
all, oh no, what'd you do? I didn't do it. My hands are down. Fix it. We don't know how to fix it.
win? Yeah, we do.
So on day 1, if you guys go back and watch our day 1, we showed our ultra bundle,
Sorry, you're gonna follow me.
which includes our glow ultra light board. It includes our swivel rotating mat. It's totally following you. And it includes our glow tote for the ultra. So this is our ultra.
Janet Oakley's joined. Janet's back.
Janet's trying to come back. Okay, so our glow ultra bag for it. The swivel. And
Here's my whole room. Oh, you see the inappropriate.
2 tempered glass mats.
Oh, I only have one.
That's
over here,
okay.
but
That's fine. 2 tempered glass mats.
you're gonna get 2 of these.
This is like our biggest, best bundle that we showed for the Handmade Collective. Sit down because it's too high now. Okay, there we go.
I know. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, of all the times.
Of all the times. We had it fixed the whole time for a while. This bundle is on sale. It's on our website on sale already for like $50 off.
Yeah.
Plus you get the like buy more, save more discount. Plus
And
if
more
you signed up as a
additional
VIP,
and- yeah.
all of those things. But somebody is winning it today, you guys.
You
Someone who has
have-
signed up as a VIP is
Oh,
winning
hold
it.
on. You have broken your little finger in the past, Keisha.
No,
Actually,
it's in our family. This is how our fingers grow. Hers are more than mine, but this is how our fingers grow.
that's just my finger. There, it's not broken.
Stop.
I know.
It didn't work.
Stop.
Anyway,
Stop.
so we've only got like 10 minutes. So this is okay.
I know. I'm sorry.
So the winner, Eric, of our ultra bundle is
We're doing this first.
yes.
Okay.
Because this was day 1. This
Oh.
was our day 1 bundle.
Okay.
So the winner of our ultra bundle is Daphne Gilbert
Of Madison,
of Madison, Alabama. Daphne, this is yours.
Congratulations.
We are going to reach out to you, but if you're here, please send me an email to support@caterpillar.com and it'll process faster. So congrats to Daphne. Yay!
That's awesome. That is the Ultra Bundle from day one.
That's the Ultra Bundle from day one. So yay, yay, yay for you for that. We're so excited. Thank you for patiently waiting for the Ultra. Hers is arriving on the 24th.
Oh, good.
That's great.
Yes, because they came in earlier than we thought.
They were out of stock
Yay.
for a while, but they've come in early, so they are here. So that is our winner for our, let's leave them here. We need it for later.
Not this.
Yes, we need it for later.
You guys. I know, but I just the
leave it.
camera is.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
So our next bundle is our premium bundle.
Try to make it track you so I don't bend over.
I don't know how to make it track me. Okay, I think it's on me now. Try and see.
Okay.
Oh, it's on. Nope, it's still on you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. All my products are just to the right here.
So our Glow Premium Bundle is we've showed this today a couple of times. This is our portable light board that has an internal rechargeable battery. So you do not have to have this plugged into Win. It includes the premium light board. It includes the Glow Tote, and it includes the tempered glass mat. This is also available on our site. If you don't win, it's available. It's already on sale. You can use the buy more, save more discount that will happen automatically, plus your VIP if you have that. And the winner.
Who's the winner?
Who's the winner of our premium bundle, Eric?
Somebody that has signed up to be a VIP.
One of our VIPs is our premium bundle winner, Savannah Stillman from West Lebanon, New Hampshire. Savannah, yay! Congratulations. I think you're here still, Savannah. So send me an email with your address. I know we have it somewhere, but I probably won't be able to find it. Or I will reach out to you. If you buy a single item on sale and it is an extra discount with the VIP discount, yes.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
If you have that VIP code, go ahead and add that. Yes. Now our next prize is, we showed it today. It is our mini bundle that we showed today. It is the Glow mini light board, the mini tote,
Good thing I have a big table, you guys.
and the mini flip and fold.
This camera.
I know we're so sorry. We appreciate you guys' patience with this. We don't know how to we're so good at this. The
So-
mini bundle.
Yes, this is the mini bundle. We talked about it earlier today.
Yes.
So you're getting the Flip and Fold 36, the mini light board
With the
that
cutting
comes
mat.
with the cutting mat, and the tote that will fit both the
Both
Flip and
items.
Fold and the mini light board.
Yes. And
The
Eric,
winner
the winner of our
is-
mini bundle is
Maybe Denise Stradler from North Platte.
North Platte,
I
Nebraska.
shouldn't read cities. I just shouldn't read cities. I'm
No,
sorry.
you shouldn't. but that's okay.
Congratulations, Denise.
Yay! Okay.
So you're gonna win the mini bundle. If you could send us an email if you are here, that would
Yes.
that would just make things work a little quicker.
Yes.
To
If not, we will
support-
reach out to you.
Support@caterpillar.com, and then that way we can get the stuff out to you sooner than later.
Okay.
Okay, what's the last one?
Are we ready for the grand prize?
You guys, are you ready?
Let us know if you're ready for the grand prize.
Do we want to do a grand prize? Do you guys, or should we just pack it up?
We
and
could
call
pack it up and leave.
Should we just call it?
We just call it.
Should we call it? Or do you guys want the grand prize?
One more.
What do you think?
One more grand prize.
We need it in the comments. What do you think? Put a one
Put a
in the
yes.
or
What-
yes. Type yes or a Y. That's fine if you want us to do the grand prize. Just keep in mind it's gonna be better than what we just did. So I would say put a yes if I were you.
Ready. Everybody's ready. Ooh, we're ready for the grand prize. Okay.
We got 9 minutes until 2:00.
I know.
So
Okay. So
should we talk about the mini clamps?
do you guys want to talk about the mini clamps
Should
again?
we talk about some mini clamps? Have you guys heard of the mini clamps? Just kidding.
Okay.
Sorry, they're never gonna put us in charge again.
No, they're not. We're gonna get fired.
It's fine.
Okay. Don't put those too far
I
away.
won't.
Okay. So here we go. Are you guys ready? Okay. This is what our grand prize. Oh my gosh, we're so sorry
I
about this.
know. Stop.
This is our grand prize.
Stop. Just stop.
It's supposed to stop when you do that. Okay. Here's our
Never
grand
mind.
prize.
Whatever.
The first item in our grand prize is the Glow Ultra.
Yay! 19 by 26, you guys.
Yes. The
We
second
can talk about the mini clamps tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Do you want me to talk about it a little bit?
No, the second item
Okay.
in our grand prize is the Glow Mini.
This is a fourth of the
Yes.
Ultra.
Yes.
So you're getting the Glow Ultra and the Glow Mini. That's not
Yes.
plugged in.
It's not plugged in.
Okay.
The next in the grand prize is the Flex sewing machine light. Where's that? Yep. The Flex sewing machine light. That is included. The next is our tempered glass so that you can iron on that.
Not on the Mini.
Not on the Mini, but on the Ultra. The next included is our swivel rotating mat.
Not on the Mini.
Not on the Mini. The next is our LED clamp light. The next is our Flip and Fold 48, the big one. The Flip and Fold 48 is included.
Okay, I'm trying to show all the products.
And the final item in our master grand prize is the Ultra tote bag to put everything in it. Because, dude, if you win all this, you got to put it somewhere.
You need somewhere to put everything.
You
guys,
gotta put
this
it
is an
somewhere.
amazing prize. Holy cow. How many? Let's see.
7,
1, 2, 3, 4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
It's
eight.
almost $1,000. It's
Eight?
almost $1,000.
Yeah.
What's
Somebody's
stuff?
gonna win.
One of our
I'm so scared.
VIPs.
Who's gonna win?
I know. Well, you know what I'm scared of? Oh, you know what else we're gonna throw into this?
2 mini clamps.
We're throwing 2 mini clamps into this prize also. Because why not?
Are you sure, Cynthia? You know everything about them? Are you sure?
We're throwing those in also. All right, everybody.
Don't forget that. Put that in your notes.
I won't forget.
Okay.
Well, I might forget. I won't forget. Thank you before we announce this.
Yes.
I'm gonna drag it out just a smidge. Thank you guys.
Yeah, it's
we can't
150. It's 154. We have to drag. You guys have to wait 6 minutes.
you don't. But I cannot tell you how much we appreciate that you guys are willing to spend. Listen, our lives are busy. Everybody's lives are
Everybody's
so
got
busy.
a lot going on.
We appreciate so much that you guys are willing to spend your time with us. We
And put
hope
up
you've
with us.
enjoyed it. We hope that I've loved all the presenters. I've learned a
Yes.
little something from every
I
single
have
one.
definitely
A
learned
lot
some
from
stuff.
something from everybody. We hope you guys have as well. We will be back in the fall with another Handmade Collective.
With a
Um,
whole new slew
a
of
whole new slew of presenters.
We're already working on it. We've already talked to like 3 of them.
Yeah.
So.
And we're looking at it to be like a holiday themed one because Melody loves Christmas
So it might be mostly Christmas, but I'm gonna stick some Halloween in there.
and some Thanksgiving and some fall and some New Year's and
We'll
some
just
all
make
of that.
it. We'll change it up a little.
We'll change it up. But so please come back for the fall if you guys are willing to put up with us
Please.
again. We have had such a blast and we adore you all and we love you so much.
You
for
guys, your
doing it.
comments are wonderful to read. We love all of your comments and all of your support.
And Brenda, yes, thank you to Eric.
Yes, thank you to Eric. We could not do this without
Eric
him.
has been here with us for 3 solid days. I
Laughs
will
at us.
puts up with us. All of my last minute hoo-haws that I do when I go rogue. And also he lost power today, guys. And he jumped in an Uber and went and found
went
a
to
Starbucks
Starbucks.
so that he could keep helping today.
He's like,
So
I'm right. I'm coming. I'm. gonna be
we
there
love
today."
Eric so much. We couldn't do it without him.
Oh, here's a good question. How often do we have the Handmade collectives?
So typically we do them quarterly. We do them 3 times a year. It's not exactly spread out that way. We don't usually do them during like the holiday time, like November, or December. We don't usually do
That's
it
why
then.
we're thinking the fall one should be holiday because
Yeah.
we're not going to do one during the Christmas Thanksgiving extravaganza.
So before I forget, I'm dragging this now, guys. Hold on.
I told you it was going to be 6 minutes.
Before I forget, make sure you sign up for our newsletters. We go live all the time.
We do.
We have monthly challenges that go on every month.
They're so fun.
We
Next
will
month's going to
be-
be fun.
Next month's going to be fun.
We
Monday.
kind of spilled it a little bit. I think Savannah caught on.
Did we? What is it?
Seriously?
Oh, I remember.
Well, Savannah knows, but Melody
Sorry.
doesn't.
We're going to go live again Monday. We're going to talk about some more stuff then. I'm going to go live Monday. We're going to talk about some more stuff then. We're going to try to wrap up the challenge next week.
I'll probably
Maybe
be at
it's
Echo
Wednesday.
Park. Maybe I'll go.
Maybe it's Wednesday.
I'll be at Echo Park on Monday.
Why? Are we going to heist some more
No,
fabric?
I'm taking my son down to his camp down at BYU.
Oh,
so I'm
okay.
going to go spend the day in Orem.
Oh, that's nice. Anyway, sign up
Sorry.
for our newsletter. We are also on Facebook and Instagram. Go follow us. Subscribe on YouTube, please. All of our lives go there. We also have a Facebook group called the Caterpillar Creations Hub Facebook group. We have a great time in there. So come join us for that as well.
That is the no judgment zone.
That is a no judgment zone.
It is so loving and caring and gives tips and tricks and just
We love it so much.
confidence and
Every morning when I wake up, that's the first place
I know
I
it's
go.
the first one that first one I'm like, who posted a new thing?
Yes. And you still listen, like we mentioned a little while ago, if you haven't signed up as a VIP and you want to get that extra discount on products, you still can do that. The sale prices and the buy more, save more is going to be good through Sunday. So you can still sign up for those things if you want. And we are going to, thank you. We are going to have a good weekend. We're going to brunch it up all weekend long.
Two burpees on top.
No burpees for me.
I will do some burpees.
She has to do my burpees. I'm not doing them.
I'll do some burpees, Nina.
Tracy said Nina. Tracy said Minnie, so Nina has to do another.
Oh yeah.
burpee.
Now everyone's trying to get you to do more burpees.
So we have had such a fun time. So let's
fun.
all right, let's do it. Eric,
grand prize. Who's
the grand
getting
prize,
all
Eric.
of this?
Who is getting all of these goodies? Eric, drum roll, please. Sandra
Mug
Mugmon
Mom from
Rockville, Maryland. Sandra,
Congratulations, Sandra.
congratulations.
This is all yours.
We are decking your sewing room out in Caterpillar
Yes.
products.
And if you need instructions on the mini clamps, let us know.
We'll be happy to talk about the mini clamps some more for you. We'll be happy to tell you all about them.
Any of you.
Anybody, if anybody has any questions about the mini clamps, we are all there for
We are
you
here.
on the mini clamps because we know how much you guys love them. You guys are also
This is
very,
like
very
bittersweet.
sweet. I know. I don't want it to end, but
I love doing this every day.
this was so
It
fun.
wears me out, but I love
It's so
it.
fun. We will be in Fredericksburg, Virginia. I just saw that go by quick.
I will be in Fredericksburg.
Yes.
Keisha will.
Keisha will be there. I will be in Columbus, Ohio that week. So
I love Fredericksburg.
we have on our website where you can find us out in the wild. We would love for you guys to come see us out in the wild anytime.
I think it'd be fun to add like, where in the world are Keisha and Melody? Like,
Hey, Eric, can you get on that? That'd be great. We will be in Richmond, Virginia next week for the
Yes.
Road to Virginia show. So if you guys are in that area, please come see us then.
please.
Our next show after that is in Dallas, Texas.
Mhm.
Is it
Yeah, and then after that,
Mesquite, Irving? What's it
it's-
actually in?
No, it's in Dallas.
In Dallas,
Well, it's in Irving.
Irving, Texas. And then we will be in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Mm-hmm. And
We'll
then
be in
we'll be in
Madison.
Aruba.
We're going to Aruba.
That's not work though.
That's at work.
We won't have any light boards.
We're really working. But we get to go on a vacation.
Um,
But then we'll be in Madison, Wisconsin,
yes.
the first
and
weekend of September.
Then we'll be in Jacksonville,
Jacksonville, Florida.
and I might be bringing one of my children there. So
Oh my gosh,
come
you should
say
go
hi.
see her there.
He's so cute. He's
And
probably
then-
going to be taller than me by then.
And then
but-
Columbus, Ohio, and,
And Fredericksburg.
Virginia. And
then
I feel like there's another one.
Houston
Houston.
in November.
Hey, and listen, if you guys know of any shows you think we should go to,
Oh
send
yeah,
it,
please
send
send
it
them
in.
our way.
Send it to support at Caterpillar.
Oh, here's a great question, real quick.
Yes.
Sandy would like to know, when will the
Oh.
replays be available?
So Sandy, the full replays are available on our YouTube channel as soon as we're done. So you can watch from the 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mountain Time. You can watch the whole entire replay right now on our YouTube channel or our Facebook page. It's on our Facebook page, but it only lives on Facebook for 30 days. It lives in perpetuity on our YouTube channel. If you signed up as an elite and you're waiting for those chopped up versions, so you get each individual segment, those will come to you in a couple of weeks. You will get a link to your email, and then you can do it. Yeah, Dallas. Yes.
Those are the dates for Dallas, July
Kim.
30th, 31st, and August 1st.
Yes.
Melody will be there in Dallas.
I will be there in Dallas.
Nina, we don't have much going on in July, just the
No,
Dallas.
just the Dallas at the end of July. And guys, do you know what else is in Dallas? Decorators Warehouse Christmas decorators.
Okay. Anyway, when is Columbus? Columbus is going to be in September.
Third week. Is it before we
September.
go?
It's the same week as Fredericksburg.
Yes.
So
So after
third
Jacksonville.
weeks.
Third
Yes.
week.
Third week.
Columbus, Ohio. It's an AQS Quilt Week show. I'll be there. She'll be in Fredericksburg that week.
Yes.
Socation in Las Vegas.
Oh.
We don't know about that one.
No.
Send us some info. We
Yeah.
would love to do that.
We will be in Houston, yes.
Yes,
Mary's
we'll be in
asking
Houston.
if we'll be in Houston. Yes, we will be in
Absolutely,
Houston.
we'll be in
Mhm.
Houston. Yes,
For
for
sure.
sure. For sure, definitely. We
It's
love
at a
Houston.
different time, so it's kind of weird. But
It is at a
it's-
different time, and it doesn't have a preview night,
Yeah.
and there's no market.
When
for
will
it,
we
but-
back to Raleigh? So QuiltCon was in Raleigh this year. It's not going to be there for 3 years.
Yeah, unless someone else comes with another show in Raleigh, we will be back in Raleigh when QuiltCon comes back to
In
Raleigh.
3 years from
yes.
now. So 2029.
Yes. Oh. Wow.
That'll be the year I turn 50.
Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Wow. That just floored us. All right.
Okay, let's see. Pennsylvania. No, we will not be in Pennsylvania.
Not
Well,
this year.
I will be in Lancaster, but not for Caterpillar, but I will still be there at the scrapbook show in Lancaster.
Oh, I'm like, who just said they'll be 37? Eric Zippet.
Eric, stop it. In 2029, you'll be 37.
So SoCation is July 8th. Sean from Go Savvy will be teaching there.
Oh, that's right. She told me about that.
SoCation
I love
in
Sean.
Vegas. I will be in Las Vegas on the 17th of July.
I will be in
for
Las Vegas over the 12th of July.
the Backstreet Boys.
I will be at a basketball game.
We do come to the Northwest. We do come to the Northwest. We were
We
at
do.
the
Puyallup.
we were in the Puyallup show last spring. We were just there.
Mhm.
So we'll be probably at that one again next spring.
Mhm.
Probably not this fall. But yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Guys. We're all just babies. Thanks, Brenda. Appreciate that.
Okay, you guys, it's after 2. We've kept you too long, so
We have. We just don't want to let you
we
go.
just don't wanna
We're having
stop.
so
We're
much
having
fun.
fun.
Thank you all so very
Thank
much.
you.
Please go follow, like us, all those things so that we
And
can
follow
continue
all
to
of
do
our
this.
presenters.
All of our presenters. There's blogs for every one of our presenters on our
Oh,
website.
Linda, I'm going to the scrapbook show in Lancaster. I will be at Echo Park. Yes.
She will be there.
I will be there. Come say hi to me.
She will be there. She'll have a mini clamp for you.
Would you like a mini clamp? I could bring some mini clamps. I don't know how they work with paper, but
Yes, QuiltCon will be in Georgia next.
yes.
And then probably back in Phoenix the week after that. We are not going to Sacramento this year, as far as I know, unfortunately. But we love you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Lori, if you're still here, I think you might have signed off, but if you're still here, give Chris a big hug for us. And Nina, I hope you're not super sore from all your burpees and sit-ups and push-ups. And thank you guys for joining us.
Thank you, everyone.
We'll be live again next week, so sign up for a newsletter to find out when all of that is.
Oh,
and,
happy birthday, Keisha. Oh, thank you.
Her birthday's coming
It's
too.
coming
It's
soon.
coming soon. So thank
Maybe
you
we'll
all.
do a quick little live from the amusement park.
Oh, that'd be fun. Evelyn, we will be in Jacksonville, Florida in September
I will.
for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, we love you all, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Go check
you.
out all of the presenters and all of our specials, and
Yeah.
we'll see you
And-
guys again soon.
Go be creative.
Be creative.
Just be creative.
Make
However
something.
you want.
Whatever you do, make a little something. Creations fill our souls. So go,
Yeah,
go
I
do
just
that.
I got the shivers thinking about that.
Aw,
Go be creative. Let's be creative.
do it for my mom.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Thanks, guys.